Excellent connection. Technically live. Discord. Yes, I did set my stream for now, so I shall go live now. Yes, XSplit, thank you for crashing. Thank you for crashing, XSplit, thank you. Thank you for the full system crash. So anyway, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, Sega's on at the moment. They've been going for about 11 hours. They're currently talking about Shin Megami Tensei, specifically the Persona series. A little bit earlier on, they had a Ryoga Gotoku segment that was amazing. A bunch of Ryoga Gotoku fans who had made a viral YouTube video that I had seen, so I was familiar with the joke. They got this team who made this joke video in to reenact the video live in their studio, and that was funny. That was quite a good laugh, actually. I appreciated that. So I got Sega on while we wait for the Konami block to start. Welcome, Jacob. Shouldn't be too long before the Konami block starts. Once again, I am in the general voice lobby on the Discord. General is open. And coming out live. So yeah, I've just got Sega on in the background while we wait for the Konami block to start. Konami block starts in about 10 minutes. I'm more than happy to do a recap on things. So this morning, when Konami block starts? In 10 minutes. So, recap. Recently, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, and a Contra and Castlevania collection were rated by a Taiwanese PC, a Taiwanese rating board for PC. Those versions are now on GOG.com. They're available on GOG.com for you to purchase with your hard-earned money. Please do not purchase these. Konami has done absolutely no work on the Metal Gear Solid, or the Metal Gear games, or the collection that they've released. They're the same versions that were on GameTap like 12, 13 years ago. Apart from some slight tweaks to make Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 run on modern operating systems, other than that, the games are still running like shit, and you still need fan-made patches to make them run. All that Konami has done to those versions, welcome Ethan, all Konami has done to those versions of Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2 on GOG is scrub out Hideo Kojima's name from the credits. I understand why. Hideo Kojima basically damaged Konami beyond repair when he left and took his team with him. Board of directors member Hideo Kojima, essentially head honcho of Konami, leaving the company to rot, taking all his best folks with him. Yeah. I must ask, what the heck was Persona 3 doing here, and what the hell happened with Metal Gear? The Konami block is in 9 minutes. This is Sega. I've just got it on in the background. New Tekken. I would love a new Tekken. Tekken is a Namco, Bandai Namco property, so you'd need a Namco Bandai block, a Namco Bandai block, or a Bandai Namco block, to see that. Now, I've just got Sega on in the background because Konami doesn't start for another 8 minutes. Yu-Gi-Oh! 10-cent game. Metal Gear 10-cent game. Don't laugh, it'll happen. New Bomberman game, we just got one on Stadia. On Google Stadia. Tokyo Game Show 2020. It's only a game show. Videos. No. YouTube. I thought I was in YouTube. Apparently I'm not. Yes, I'm absolutely not in YouTube right now. Tokyo Game Show. Filter. Channels. Why is this so hard? Subscribe to Tokyo Game Show. Right, finally. Okay, so is the Konami block 3 live streams? Yeah, the Konami block isn't showing yet on the main page. So Silent Hill Pachinko. It could happen. It could happen. They could release another one. Hit the lever. Konami had to go back to Pachinko because it's the only place they can make money. It's the only thing they knew worked. When Hideo Kojima left, he basically fucked up video game development at Konami, set them back like 10 years. There was no way. What? One notification. Fuck off, Huawei. Twitter is eating your battery. What was my battery percentage this morning at breakfast? 75%. What is it now? 74%. Oh dear, Twitter really be eating that battery, yo. Konami essentially had to do pachinko for 10 years to bring themselves back up to the point where they could finally re-enter the games industry. Now they've got a mentality for games development that's about 10 years behind. All their games feel like they're about 10 years old. Yeah, Konami has got to do a lot to garner the respect and love of gamers again. I feel somewhat sympathetic towards Konami, somewhat. When essentially the head of your company fucks off and takes all the best members of staff with them, that can be hard to deal with. That said, what a clever Konami would have done is go, okay, these franchises are popular, this is what people love about them, let's release a proper thing. But no, instead they release crap and go back to pachinko. So Konami were knocked down and then failed to get up properly. Well, they're running the same block of trailers now. Is the Konami stream up yet? TGS.
Look at this gorgeous, dreamlike scenery. So beautiful, it almost doesn't seem real. But sometimes reality is even better than...
Doesn't say upcoming, so they haven't put the stream VOD, the stream upcoming up yet. Oh, here we go. TGS Konami. Oh, no. The thumbnail made it look like it wouldn't be something very interesting. Uh-oh. We'll see. Japanese sense of humor is very different to Western sense of humor, i.e. Japanese people aren't pathetic, weak people who can't take a joke. Jacob. Okay, not long now. 11:57. 3 minutes until Konami's block. And the thumbnail makes me very worried. It looks like Matzo might get his way, and this might be some shitty mobile game. Thanks, Matzo, for ruining everything for us. Welcome, Job. Looks like my Queen Yai at the bottom might not be making an appearance today. Something something Geimu and anime. So it looks like it's some Konami game that has a corresponding anime. Why do people who do tech reviews on YouTube sound like wankers? Yes, I do. Look like a wanker. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tencent game with corresponding Tencent anime. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh! It was like Eden something or other. I'm expecting crap. Yeah, I think you're right, Jacob. Like, Nier, day one of TGS. Amazing. But, you know, start out with the strongest thing, everything else will be disappointing. Although Sega did show a game called Mad Rat Dead that looks fucking stunning. And I really want to play it. I really want to learn more. We've had some good things shown. We've got some trailers that we will be catching up with after the Konami and Koei Tecmo blocks. Death Smiles is getting a remaster, Death Smiles 2 specifically. There is an Aleste collection coming out, which I'm looking forward to. The New Earth Defense Force games look great. So there'll be a couple of things that we'll be catching up on after the Koei Tecmo block. Koei Tecmo is going to be showing a new Atelier game, and more importantly, Hyrule Warriors 2. So that's why we're going to hold on after Konami and do the Koei Tecmo block as well. Right, I make it time, Konami. I make it time. So where are you at? Huh? I make it time. Ryza 2. Ah. Or Riza. It's probably like Riza. Here we are. Fuck, that's quiet. Okay, Konami time. Who's ready for disappointment? Yeah, I'm gonna eat. I got my Bourneville chocolate right here. Last chance, Konami, yeah.
ここからはコナミデジタルエンターテインメントの番組をお送りいたします。それではどうぞ。皆さん、
こんばんは。
ここからのお時間はエデンズゼロゲーム化そしてアニメ情報をお届けしてまいります。私司会進行を務めさせていただきます。
Fuck Konami, do something. Welcome, Chiluda.
伊藤亮と申します。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Welcome, STMR. Few people here. Everybody ready to dunk on Konami. Is Konami announcing something? Realistically, no. Do I want them to? Yes, please. That opening, mate, is the TGS opening, but I get what you're saying.
漫画家の真島です。よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。いや興奮します。続いてはですね、エデンズゼロゲーム制作プロデューサーコナミの村戸真さんでございます。
Yeah, Silent Hill or MGS, please, but it won't happen. I want it to, but it won't happen. At this point, I would take a re-release of Homecoming or Downpour. That's how desperate I am.
コナミで宣伝担当しております近藤です。本日はご視聴誠にありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いいたします。村戸さんは制作全般を
Silent Hill anime would be great. I was thinking that 15 years ago when they released the movie. Fuck, I'm old.
本日は皆さんお三方ね、私の青春人生を彩っていただいたお三方ですので、私も緊張していますけれども、どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
I think this is a new IP, unless it's tied to one of their older 90s ones, I'm not sure. Wait for a bit more explanation. Notice that Konami doesn't even get an English restream with an interpreter. Unless they did, and I'm missing it. Subscriptions. They are! They are getting an English interpretation.
Okay. That made their days. So I'm looking forward to have
They get a live interpreter.
lives.
Interesting.
Showing the video to show you the latest information about Eden's series.
Unreal Engine, okay. Oh. This already looks like more effort I'd ever expect out of Konami recently. Isn't that the cat from Fairy Tale? Yeah. Is this like a crossover of IPs? This does look a lot like Fairy Tale. I recognize these characters from Fairy Tale. Fairy Tale Warriors, I'll fucking take that! From a company that has left me very disappointed in recent years, yeah, I'll take that. It's all well and good showing us a full motion video trailer. I want to see some gameplay. Two gameplay styles, 3D, action RPG, and... what was the other one?
That was such a beautiful video. I would definitely buy the game. So, as stated in the game, this Eden Zero will be adapted into anime and games. For the anime, I'm watching this video, I feel
So it's an anime and a game.
very happy to see. So this will be made into game, and we as a fans, we're also very
MMO, I hope not.
Next, Kondo-san, who is in charge of the PR of Konami, could you please talk about the game of Eden Zero? Sure. Please look at this slide. Eden Zero's game will have two types of games. One is for the consumer video games, and also another one
Right,
is
so
mobile
a consumer
games.
game and a mobile
And
game.
now let me introduce the game.
Proof of concept art. So it's not even super far along in development yet.
Field of the world of Eden Zero, where you can fly freely. So now you can see that he's flying.
But we'll have free flying and freedom. Okay.
CO, flying freely in the world, in the air. It's a very big world. The Blue Garden. This is the world of Blue Garden. Yeah, I really want to play.
So
the
trying to
game.
make a new big franchise. Hey, if it works.
So the Blue Garden's street, outside of the street, I'm consulting Mr. Mashima to recreate the world.
Anime about an
And so
RPG.
I'll
Where have I
be
heard
also
that before?
creating the outside of the street.
You're
Yeah,
right,
the
it's
city
just like
outside the
Ragnarok.
city. So I will also be able to play Shiki, right? Yes.
You missed the booth, babes. Dude, go onto Google and type porn.
Shiki
You're horny.
has many abilities. Like he can walk on the ceiling. Yeah, let's move on to the next slide.
16のエーテルギア式使いますので、
It's the gravity ether gear
Run up buildings and stuff.
used by him, so he can walk on walls or run on the ceilings. So on this scene, he's running on a wall. And of course, I read the manga. Sometimes I'm confused which one is the wall, which one is the floor. And would that be even harder to distinguish in the game? Yeah. So we have to be very careful that people do not caught on the corner of the wall or something. And the main character, Shiki, can use the gravity. And that is the world of Eden Zero. We want to recreate his ability of being freely moving around.
Someone's standing on a wall. Where have I seen that one before? Sonic 06?
We have had many discussions with Mr. Mashima to recreate the world.
Actually, it reminds me of Ichigo's inner world.
Good. Yeah, before he watched anime, he's looking at this video. But the best part is battles, I think. So let's look at the battles. This is a battle scene.
This is a mega mocked up battle scene, but okay.
And create a very exhilarating experience. This is one of my favorite skills. How do you think? What do you think, Mr. Mashima?
Once again, they've given these live translators and interpreters no prompt on what's going to be discussed.
Winged milk cake. Which one is your favorite skills?
So they're having to translate and interpret at the same time.
Has their unique skills.
And your favorite skill is faking gameplay. I think this might be one of my favorite skills. It's called the bull shot.
The videos into the game. So, for example, the way they can.
Is this 1 hour long?
In the world is something I want to definitely.
These presentations are usually about 45 to 50 minutes
Can
long.
you play other characters other than Shiki? Yeah, let's move on to the next slide. As you can see, Wise, Rebecca, other players other than Shiki can also be played, and also Homa. And the one on the right button, I like that scene. Every character is there.
It looks good, it looks good, it looks good.
Same for the picture. Yeah, it's very easy to
Show next game.
to
Oh.
get an idea
Oh,
of this
I think you'll
game
find,
or
Nazar, that
Do you
they're
think
just going to be talking about this
I
one for
like it?
50
Because
minutes.
I do very much. And they have put a lot of effort into the models, so
But we're 1/5 of the way there.
it's well done. Yeah, so you can run on walls or ceilings. That is the kind of things that you can do in the game. And then next, let's talk about the mobile version.
So it's going to have a mobile game as well. So there's going to be a console and PC, and there's going to be a mobile.
With our top-down view, and the highlight for this is you can enjoy.
Not
the
just looking
textures
similar,
of the
Papes.
map.
Fucking Happy's in this.
Already want to
1-1
play
looking
this.
exactly the same.
Just looking at the scene.
Woof
So
woof.
this is different from the consumer video game version. And Mr. Mashima, which one do you prefer? Which one are you more interested in? The consumer video game version?
Yes, there is a bitch in the background, but I don't think she's saying you can run on walls and buildings. I think she's saying, feed me, look at me, feed me, look at me. I am dog, I am dog, I am
Very
dog.
much looking forward to the mobile version.
Yeah,
But to
it
be
was even
honest,
called Happy. So
Between the two versions,
this is
the movement,
obviously
the
some kind of
sense the
spin-off or
touch, I don't
spiritual
think there's
successor
any
to
difference,
Fairy
there's
Tail.
any gap between the two versions.
According to Gematsu, they are going to be talking about future developments.
Mobiles, the specification is also
And this
improving
is
on mobile phones.
this is the
Yes, you
new
can tell
Dance
the
Dance
quality
Fitness
from the
game for the Tandy.
And I have
For the
many
Dendy in
questions to
Russia.
ask you. So, Mr. Mashima, you said you like RPG, and
I
what's
have
the
hope.
best part of RPG for you? Well, I think the growth of the characters.
The growth of the
are something
characters.
I enjoy much the most. So I would like that to be included in the game as well. Yes, in the original work, Ether Gear is an important element. And for the consumer game video version, the focus is that you can operate, you can play the character in a very flexible way. And in the mobile version, it's more about the combination of Ether Gears and also the equipment compatible with that. And in the original
Right, so
work,
the mobile
characters
game you'll
also
have
change,
equipment gashapon.
have a
Okay,
lot
well
of,
at least they've been
costumes.
honest.
So we also
New pachinko
included a lot of
technologies.
equipment.
Yeah.
And when you change to a different equipment, you can have a different kind of combination. So we are more focused on the strategic aspects in the mobile version. So Mr. Mishima, how do you feel about this?
Strategic aspects.
Do you think that the producer is reading between the lines? The mobile, from the planning phase, it was something different from what Mr. Mishima proposed, but we had discussions, and I think our fans know that Mr. Mishima is very familiar with games, and we have received a lot of
He's very
advice from
familiar
Mr.
with
Mishima,
games. He sits on
which
his ass
is
and plays them for
current.
10 hours a day. Welcome, Endo. Yo!
Murata producer Mr. Murata, Mr. Mishima, you have some requests.
Strategic
to-
aspects.
right?
When to buy loot box and when to not buy loot box. Very
We still have
strategic.
some slides to go, so let me finish the slide first. About the mobile. The field. We have
POG.
two layers, ground and air. So this is Shiki attacking from the air.
終われるわけないですね。そうですよ。これも相当難しいです。
Well, this is a must-play game, and this looks very difficult to
It looks very difficult to
Is this
play.
specific to the mobile? Yes, the top-down view type of game usually only moves on the ground, but Eden's Zero, like we said before, the characters can use gravity.
Behold!
So when you
An
depict
RPG with
kind of
gacha
motion,
mechanics.
so
Very
we
unique.
introduced the specification where the character can attack
So Fairy
from
Tale
there.
and the world ends with
I think I
you.
can definitely win with this skill. Beating an enemy in the
So I'm
air
curious about
to the
this
ground.
this supposed
This
anime
is
as well.
actually
Because they're
provided
making
by
this 2 games and an anime. I feel bad for all the translators right now in TGS because they're not given any prompts.
Next slide.
They're translating and
can see
interpreting
3
live.
characters on this scene.
And it's
And
not
this
fair on
is
them. Have I missed
also
anything with
a different
value?
element from the
Welcome, Jacob.
consumer
Welcome back,
game
Jacob.
video version.
There is a sort of Fairy
Rebecca
Tale
are
spin-off
also
coming to
playable.
consoles and mobiles.
What do you think, Mr. Mashima?
That's it? That's what you've missed?
Yeah, I can't wait to play this version as well.
もうね、こう触ってみて、ちょっと動
I
きがあれ
really
だった
want
ら
to
僕言いたい。
try, and
そういう意味でちょっといじってみ
if
たい。
there's anything I don't like, I want to
先ほど
complain.
私フライングで申し上げてしまいましたが、
はい
ゲームに関しての
And,
鹿島先生から希望というものをちょっとご
Allow me
紹介
to
いただ
jump
け
the
ます
gun
か。
before.
僕ね、
So,
あれ
Mr.
なんですよ
Mashima, you have
ゲー
some
ムにちょっとオリ
requests
ジナル
to
要
the
素をプラスし
producer.
たいと思いまし
Yes,
て、
so I want to add some original
ビジュアル衣
elements
装っていう
to
も
the
のを
game.
勝手に作って
That is
持ってきました。
original costume.
いいですか？
I made original, I designed original costume, and I brought here today.
めちゃくちゃかっこいい。
That's a nice costume.
Wow, that's very cool.
こんな感じでね
If I slim like 300 pounds, I might be able to fit into it.
式が着ない
Frame dropping?
The
Not for me, not yet.
衣装を、
This is
Where is Metal Gear Solid
the type
1998
of,
remake? Welcome,
costume
Yamato.
that Shiki usually doesn't wear.
Um,
So this is something I want
There's
to
a
introduce
Metal
in
Gear
the
Solid
game.
1998 released as is on GOG.com right
This
now.
is a costume
Don't buy
for
it.
Rebecca.
I really hope they release some
This is
info on
so
Silent Hill.
cute.
It would be great if they would at least do something with Silent Hill.
In the original work.
Though I must admit, I like the art of this game, I like the way it looks.
かったので
And of course, all they're showing us is a proof of concept at the moment. If it actually becomes something physical that I can buy and play, I will be excited to give this a go. But
That's cool. I really like this too. This is my favorite.
that is a very
It's
cool design,
In
yes.
the game, you know, the
I like the mantle.
clothes he wear is something very difficult to
Hot.
recreate in a game. So,
めちゃくちゃいいじゃないで
and
すか
this is the costume for Homura. That's also very cute.
Hot. Hot. Hot.
This is
Hot.
some new element I want to
God damn it,
introduce
now I'm
in
horny
the
on
game.
main.
This is not very usual in the original work.
I'm here for the disappointment.
Okay, the next one.
Hey, Draven.
The next costume is Witch.
めちゃくちゃいいあ素顔もちゃんと見て
So that's Urza Scarlet. I mean,
This is so nice. This character usually wears a black costume, so I think it would be nice to introduce a white one for her.
what do you mean by Konami's last chance? Hey, Pascalis. Welcome. I mean
It's a
that
sister.
Konami has one last chance to prove to me that they're not a disaster.
それでは出てきてないですけどイメージはちょっと湧きますね
Yes,
なんとなく
she
キャラ
is
のイメージはこんな
not
感じなんですよ僕の中で
in the original work, but
なので、こん
I
な
do
感じです
understand that this is
ダメだと
the
言ったらまあ諦め
this
ま
is
す
I'm loving the outfit.
how the character should look like.
はい
But if
Expect all of these characters, especially this one, to appear on Rule 34 in 30 minutes' time.
はいハーミット
this is a doll
普段
Harbit.
宇宙スーツみたいなの着てるんで、
はいはいはい
Usually she wears a
一応設
space
定として
wear
は
hermit.
可愛い服が好きって設定があるんで、え
So the setting is that she likes to wear cute costumes. So
え
this
こんな
is
感
my
じで
proposal
た
for
くさん
her
用意して
costume.
きました。これ
I
実
prepared
装してくだ
lots
さい。
of
My prediction,
costumes,
game looks
and
interesting, will
please
play like
use
Anthem.
these in the game.
What, you're expecting something that plays half as good as Anthem?
あの僕の
So this game,
たくさんの衣装がねされてるんですよね。
there were lots of other costumes other than the ones I created. Yes, in the original work there were a lot of costumes, and we're going to introduce that into the game. And this time, you designed some original costumes in such a short time period, so we would like to include that into the game for our fans. To make
Well,
our
you
fans
haven't told us
happy.
anything about what the game is, though.
What
And you've
is
only
your-
shown us bull shots.
That's your favorite character or the
We need to see more than an FMV trailer.
best costume you want to be introduced. I think wise. Yes, this is very
Why are you
cool.
showing us this again?
I think it's hard to recreate.
Thank you,
the-
Nelson. We look forward to seeing this character design next week.
It's a very special costume,
全部実装と
お願いします。
but these all will be included in the game.
まあここまではゲーム情報をお伝えしてまいりました
Very exciting.
村戸プロデューサー
Naruto
So this
isn't
is
Konami.
about
Street
the
Fighter isn't
game.
Konami.
メッセージをお願いいたします
And I would like to ask our guests to send some messages to our audience. So Mr. Mashima has a lot of fans around the world.
Whoa, thank you,
And his
Pashkalis.
fans
Hope to see Metal Gear content at least for the
we
PC.
want to
I hope
create
so
a
too.
game
I hope so too.
Where our fans
Um,
can enjoy and accept
There are
the world
new
of
MGS
Edinburgh.
releases on GOG.com. They are exactly the same as the old releases, just with Hideo Kojima's name taken out.
Well, not only the fans of Mr. Mashima.
引き出してお渡しできるように
So, okay, we will continue this.
Konami has completely
And to
scrubbed
get more
Kojima's
information
name
our
from
producer in
from those
the
MGS
process.
releases.
Please stay tuned. And producer Murato and
Which
Konosuke,
is
thank you very much. And
petty.
you will be staying with us.
It's petty.
最新情報をお届けしてまいりますで今年
But they don't
Let's talk about
have
the
to
latest
credit him.
information for animation.
They own the copyright on them. They don't have to credit him.
18-0 was
But is it petty? Oh, absolutely it's petty. It's really petty.
現場の
you know,
中心大黒柱
the
監
top
督でございます
person of the
テレ
production
ビアニメエデンゼロ
executive
の
Yes,
director.
STMR, they are transitioning
The
onto
executive
the
director
anime
of
discussion.
18-0.
フェアリーテイルシリーズの監督でおなじみ
Yes, they are crap ports on GOG.
As you know, as the director of Fairy Tail series, he is Shinji Ishihira.
総監督ですがですねもう
Oh, at least they finally directly acknowledged that this is Fairy Tail.
Watched every series
ただね
of his
今回
animation.
石平総監
I may be
なんと
talked
リ
too
モート
loud
でつながっているという
It would be great if we could get Metal Gear Online, wouldn't it?
joined by Mr. Ishihira
On PC.
remotely.
I'd love that. Hello, I am in Zoom call. You can tell because it says Zoom in the top right.
すみません、リモー
I'm
トで。
using Zoom. I'm sorry,
だい
I
ぶ
cannot
ラグ
be
で気持
there.
ちが高くして、ちょっと気持ち悪いかもしれないです。
Maybe connection is not so
MGS
smooth.
Battle Royale. Well, Konami just released a Bomberman Battle Royale.
This is Mashima
どう
speaking.
もご無沙汰して
It's been
ま
a while.
On Stadia, but they released one.
As I said, I love anime. I mean, looking at these two people at the same screen is so exciting. Thank you for your time. I'm a fan, but today I'm the MC of the program. But anyways, thank you.
Diary of the Dead.
I heard
What else has he got behind him? Diary of the Dead.
has known each other for a while, right?
Welcome, Tree 1366842. Any news? Fairy Tale themed future RPG built in the Unreal Engine, coming to consoles with a mobile spin-off. That's about it. Oh, and there's going to be an anime based on it. That's everything so far.
Talking about what will be the next one after Fairy Tale.
Yes, welcome everybody. Fairy Tale, nah. I understand exactly how you feel. I was super excited for the Fairy Tale game. I bought it, and then I just decided I didn't want it anymore, and I got the refund. I didn't even play it. I had it in my Steam library, I was looking at it, I'm like, nah, I don't want it. I got the money back.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't decide anything, that's why. Okay, so you guys...
I'll wait until like next year, after all the patches and stuff are out, and then it's on sale, then I'll buy it then.
Anime, Eden Zero. Okay, after Executive Director...
Right, so now they're talking about the anime itself. So they're making an anime based on this game as well. So think Fairy Tale 2. Where's my Gacha Silent Hill patchy slot? Welcome, Jojack. Welcome, Chien, Kiat, Tio, and anybody I've missed. I don't want Gacha Silent Hill. I don't want patchy slot Silent Hill. Not again.
So he has been
Though I remember saying a while back on my SushiBites series that if they released the Ganbare Goemon pachinko games in the West, I'd actually play them. I think I would be that scrub that buys Konami pachinko games if they were released over here on console.
And also he is very good taste of the camera motions. So when we create...
So they're making an anime of Eden Zero.
You know, Fairy Tale...
Is Nightbot awake? Is Nightbot alive?
10 years.
Will that command go through?
We wanted to try something different. So I wanted to be kind of objective. And I wanted to...
Matzo, Nightbot is dead. Go make an order of pizza for dinner. Konami All-Stars Gashi MOBA. But the thing is, that would sell. Konami wouldn't ever do things that would sell or make them money.
Composition, Mr. Hirota. And the Kanajo wo Okarishimasu is one of his major work. A Metal Gear animated series. Oh yeah, to go with the Castlevania one. That'd be nice. Konami All-Stars Racing. That would be the third time that's happened. There was YY Racing, aka Konami Crazy Racers on the Game Boy Advance. Then they released a mobile phone remake of it on iOS in like 2009 or 10. And you could play as Pyramid Head in that one. So it would actually be the third time. If Konami made a Konami mascot racer, it would be the third time. And actually, genre is different.
This is Snake.
And I have read.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit, Snake.
I think
Age. Who's that?
Article. You know, how to treat enemy. Positions of enemies are totally different between Fairy Tale and...
At least they're acknowledging that Eden Zero is Fairy Tale. Why is this so boring? Welcome, Needless Corn.
Between the two.
Why is this so boring? Because it's a Konami presentation.
So in order to express something new, I wanted to work with
Snake!
Snake!
I was just AFK! Calm down!
And also, the music is very good.
Show something other than this, please. Show something other than this. Can be arranged.
So some people think Eden Zero is something on top of Fairy Tail. I don't
Show something
expect
other than this.
so serious.
Okay.
His face was so serious. I didn't think he was as serious as he is today. Yeah, but it means that you trust each other. Okay, now let me talk about the information from April 2021 anime
Pyramid Head DLC character, please.
Nippon Television Network affiliated
Konami reminds me a lot of Nintendo in that if people ask for something, they don't get it.
because I work for Nippon Television Network. Now I'm very glad that I'm an employee of Nippon
A Mystical
Television
Ninja series,
So
yes
this will
please.
be available on television.
But we've already had a Mystical Ninja starring Goemon anime. It wasn't very good,
They are not
but I love it. That's where this picture of Yai at the bottom of the screen is from.
possible. You know, you
Is from the
some
Ganbare
TV
Goemon
programs,
anime.
right? Why don't you advertise Eden Zero
About 20
in
minutes
your TV
left.
programs?
Can they talk about the anime for 20 minutes?
In a TV program
Is Castlevania
called
dead for
I
you?
Graduated.
Now,
I'm
Castlevania was dead for me
going to be
when,
broadcaster for
like,
every. So not only every
Aria of Sorrow
news every
was
is
coming
not
out.
only
You know, around
that
the Game Boy
Nippon
Advance
Television
era,
Network
Castlevania was dead for me.
So
So
there'll be a lot of opportunities that we talk about.
it's probably not best to ask me because I'm behind for real on
We will be showing.
I'm behind for real on Castlevania. The last Castlevania I beat
Executive
was
Director
Symphony of the
Shura,
Night.
What is your focus on the visual?
And for what it's worth, I liked Lords of Shadow.
Well,
I didn't love
we
it,
asked,
but I liked it.
Mashima-san to check
Was it Castlevania? No,
so that
absolutely
we
not.
Make sure
It was a very good God of War game.
You know, those shiny texture.
God of War and
So
Shadow of the
some sort
Colossus.
advice from Mashima-san. I think you noticed.
No, I can feel that, Papes. Yeah, I'm more into the older Castlevanias, specifically like Castlevania 3 and Symphony of the Night.
For the space, you know, star something and space something. So
Snaku
we wanted to bring the
On
same
est
texture.
la. Welcome, Kalega. Lords of Shadow is good, but 2 final bosses disappoint. I haven't played the second game yet.
Works to
I have
be
a feeling
done.
if the rumors are true about MGS, we'll see it at the Game Awards. It will be at something Jeff Keighley related. So yeah, Game Awards.
So what is challenging?
We don't care about Eden Zero, says Needless Corn.
when
I think it's cool.
animation takes
I
place
think
in
it's not worth
space.
dedicating 50 minutes
When we
to.
look at
But,
the comic book,
But I think it's cool.
you know,
Yeah, New Generation, aka Bloodlines. Really love that game a lot. And Rondo of Blood is
well,
timeless.
I don't want to spoil.
Can't they make a
anyone
game
who
as,
hasn't read it.
for example,
You know,
Marvel
we have
vs. Capcom with
several
Konami's characters? That would be
And
so
you see
good!
those lights.
Oh man! Beat 'em up with, like,
So in
Goemon in it.
Sakura Cosmos, in
The lady from,
Cosmos, color should be different.
from Otomedius. Solid
So
Snake.
you see some kind of unique color that depicts
One of the
nature
Belmonts.
of Eden
I mean,
Zero.
come on.
We had a
It
discussion
sells
in
itself.
meeting about the color. So this is not typical space you imagine. Well, it may be dark, but you may find some blue and greenish color.
Blue or greenish what are they talking about?
Also, you want to show
If you
a
find blue
planet
or greenish
shining.
color in your stool, you need to go
Talked about very
talk to your
details,
doctor.
about the color. So it is very detailed version of the color. Now, let's talk about the
Which studio could
characters.
have made an MGS remake in secret without it leaking?
So let's start
That's
with
a very good question. That's why I don't think we're getting an MGS
main
remake.
character, right?
Um,
In Planet Grandma.
My source was telling me that Twin Snakes appeared on the Nintendo CDN around about this time last
He
year.
he has adventure, so that
That
he can
friend
reach
also
others.
told me about
And
Tokyo
he
Mirage
thinks
Sessions, and that
insect.
came to Switch.
So
They
there
told
was
me about
how
Ninja
it
Gaiden
will be
3
shown
coming to
in
Switch,
animation.
and now we've heard rumors of a Ninja Gaiden trilogy. They also told me about 3D World,
Blue Guardian.
and 3D World is coming to Switch.
D-Cube
Now, of course, these are all things that you could predict,
She's not so popular as a
but
VTuber.
it's interesting. It's
She
interesting.
has a very good
This same friend also
eyesight.
told me to expect Maiden of Blackwater. If Maiden of Blackwater appears
So she is
at the
in
next
Blue Garden.
Nintendo Mini Sponsor Direct,
Shooting starlight.
then at this point, Twin Snakes is guaranteed. That's the way I see it.
Happy is the best friend,
But we'll see.
of Rebecca. Happy was in a traffic accident. But
Happy was in a traffic accident.
Android. Happy serves as gun of Rebecca. I is the Happy's famous phrase.
I reckon Blue Point. There's no way Blue Point were working on just
It's good to have cat again in Eden Zero.
Dead Souls.
Yeah, I'm familiar with cat.
Demon
as well.
Souls.
Yes, we see Happy again.
Happy
So-
was killed in a traffic accident.
Okay, let's announce
Brian.
the cast.
Happy Brian.
Do you see the screen? Yes. Takuma Terashima for Shiki. Mikako Komatsu for Rebecca. Rie Kugimiya for
Happy. Happy died in a traffic accident.
Mr. Mashima, how do you feel? This is
I want to know more about this! Tell me more about the traffic accident!
Kuryu is doing Happy.
僕ね、
I was not supposed to say that.
クリューに
It's okay. That's
今
just
回
her.
は変えるかもしれないってご本人に言ったんですけど、結構前に言ったんですけ
I
ど
told
なんか
Kugimiya
He got in trouble for calling the voice actress by a nickname
doing a different character.
instead of by her actual name.
She may not be doing something like this,
そうですね
but
僕は面識ないん
I
ですけ
wanted
ど
to
寺島さんの方は
Kugimiya san to do the happy.
なので
Because with Terashima san, he was also in Fairy Tail, so this is the great members.
まあもちろんもうハッピー
Executive Director Ishida, what do you think?
長いんで、まあ
You
もちろん
know,
こう
we have
ご安心
known
と言います
Happy for a while.
ね、
So
Lady Gaga revived Silent... Well, didn't Lady Gaga tweet about liking the Silent Hill
how
games?
long she would
A new Silent Hill with like a Lady Gaga theme song?
so we are very familiar
I can
with
imagine it. I can imagine
what he
it.
does, you know, and behavior.
Could
This is
happen.
first time to work with
Yarby, destroyer of life. Yarby, destroyer of love.
I hear a lot about
具合もすごい良かった
Komatsu, and she's versatile. And she
Yeah,
was
didn't Lady
audition
Gaga
and
tweet
she's
about-
great. And I work for him, Terashima-san, for 7 years.
幅がすごくて、僕が
And he
やっ
is
てた方
capable
の
of
メインでやっ
doing
てた方の
many
役
different
っていうの
things.
がもうすごいこうメガネキャラみたいな。
Where, was it
So,
Lady
one
Gaga?
character he did the voice was, you know, he was
Who was it who
with the
tweeted about
glasses,
Silent
He
Hill?
was
一回
kind
フ
of
ェアリーのジャックを通過してるんですよ
calm.
なんかいい
He
具合に
did the jackal of Fairy Tail.
少年っぽくもあり激す
So
と
he
ころも
is
激しさもあ
boy,
り、まああ
but
と
There was somebody
he can
who
be
tweeted.
active and emotional, and he's strong.
まあやっぱりなんていうんですかね
Gaga has a dog named Koji.
When we talk about Shiki and
はい
Rebecca,
話が動き出してこう仲間が集まっていくにつれ
you know,
まああとはちょっと
many
名前は
friends
出てこない
join
Who am I thinking
the
of?
party. I cannot talk about specific name,
ことになるに
and
つれ
they
だ
are
んだんこう
engaged with
表現の幅がす
certain
ごい増えてくる
enemy.
まあ
So
実際
you have to express a lot of
3ヶ
emotions
月ぐらいいろいろもう
as a
見に
voice actor.
結構
We did the 3 months
バトルを
of
しな
audition.
がら最終的に
It
でもやっ
was
ぱり
very intensified competition among voice actors. But I think we meant to get these cast. So
I've lost track of it right now, but there was a celebrity that tweeted about
so
Silent Hill.
confident to direct this.
But I don't think it was Lady Gaga.
Yes. As a fan, I'm
20 more
so
minutes of this. It might just be like 10 more minutes of
looking
this.
forward to what's gonna happen.
There's no way they're going to go the full hour,
Okay.
right? There's no way they can pad this out to a full hour, right? Right?
So let me
Please?
interview director Ishihara. What was challenging about making animation of Eden Zero? Well,
Tecmo is going to be more interesting. Atelier Riser and Hyrule Warriors 2.
Fairy Tail. And I didn't expect
Oh, there's a recent music
I will be
video where
doing
she
a
looks like a
director
Silent
for
Hill.
Eden
シ
Zero.
リーズの次の新しいシリーズで、
Fairy Tale continued for 10 years,
いつも
and
の流れでいくと、
the new one after
違
that.
うスタッフがやるんだろうなと思
In
って。
this industry, it is natural.
Yabi, long
that
time no see. How you been? Hi, Keshi Head.
person
I'm good,
is
thanks.
appointed as a director.
Oh,
So I'm
boy.
just a fan of Eden
Konami.
Zero comic book. Then I
Here's
was
a
surprised
fairy
to
tale
get
spin-off.
executive
Every time I
director.
think they finish talking to that guy and about to move on, they bring him back on screen. They just love how handsome he is. That's what it is.
When they watch,
Sega ended it 10 minutes before Sega's
Eden
TGS
Zero,
should have
we
ended.
did not want to provide
10?
impression.
Yakuza
I
10!
wanted to do something different.
2020 and still no Pop and Twinbee remake. You know what?
So
2020 and still no Parodius HD.
the remarks
God damn it!
and the camera. So you can
How
expect
dare they.
something new from this director Suzuki.
まああとは、うん、こんな感じで。
That's about it!
So that's about it.
真島先生、このアニメ化という点で考えられ
We
る
have
こと
so
だった
much
り
to expect.
That's okay, move on. You said that's about it. Go on, move on.
Challenging about making an anime out of Eden Zero.
カメラワークが
You know,
大事になってくるかなと思うんで
the camera will make a difference. So I think it will be
そのあたり
very
は総監督に
hard.
It feels like, and this is probably due to the translator trying very hard,
But you
it
trust
feels
executive
like
director, right?
they're trying to describe a game that isn't in development.
さて
We
ゲーム
expect
化
a
として
lot
アニ
from
メ
this
というふうに
animation.
お話を伺ってまいりましたが、実は今日はこれだけじゃないということで、
Hey, ending the stream is moving on from talking about this. I consider that a success.
From Mr. Kondo, for the PR of Konami. Something else you want to tell us? Yes,
はい
please look at this.
今後のエデンゼロの展開なんですけども、コミックス
So this is how are we going to deploy Agent Zero in the future? Comics, anime, consumer home video games,
その中心となるの
mobile,
がエデンゼロプロジェクト
and
を
the
したいと思います
serialized
こちら先ほ
manga.
ど番組
And
の開始に合わせて
in
公開
the
させていただ
center
きました
of this is the official, the Agent Zero project official website. And we just, this website has just gone
Eden
live
Zero
as we
website.
kick off this program. And let's look at the actual website.
イメージして作っておりますと
And this is based
で
on
ア
BQ,
ニメ原作キャラ
the
クターだ
design
った
of
りと
this
か右の方にそのメニューバーが
website.
Yeah, but I just realized, what's with the cat on the transmutation circle? What are you trying to make?
いうところももちろ
The
ん見れます
teaser
ので
visual, the PV.
I just want a cat girl, alright? In real life.
Please check out. And BQ.
They're making this into a multimedia franchise. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do
イメ
anyway.
ージ通り
Yes.
どうですかイメージと
はい、なんかいいんじゃない
They've run out of things to talk about. Books and magazines! Books and magazines we have!
It's the space. The world of the space. And this will be the official website. And this
A
is
Yu-Gi-Oh game
already
developed by Konami. Yes.
available.
Elon Musk, get on those genetically engineered cat girls already.
あなるほど
Agreed.
When
ここは、はい、実際に皆さんで見ていただけたら
start
なという
with.
ふうに思います
ぜひ公開されてるわけですね
Damn it,
I
Elon.
would just
Stop
use
keeping
the
all those
slide,
cat
so
girls for
I would
yourself.
like our audiences to actually access the
公
website
式サ
on
イ
their
トで
own.
もこの
Okay.
The cat is saving.
So this official website
そうですね
kicked off, and there
If
are
I was in
many
Silent Hill, I think
plans
my
going
save
forward,
points would be the
right?
red squares
So
like
the
James.
information is also on the website. Let me show you another slide.
明日から
And
追加キャ
together
ンペ
with
ーンを
today's announcement from
出し
today,
ます
we will start a
君のアイデア
Twitter
が作中
campaign
登場輸入客主導と
where
い
we
うこと
are
で
going to
皆様から
recruit
Oh, right,
ideas
okay.
from
そ
our
の能力を
fans.
使うキャラクター
The
を
original
Time to start sending them smut of the main characters on Twitter. Let's go!
So here we want to recruit ideas from you.
はいハッシュタグをつけていた
So
だいて
this will
はい
be how to do this? Yes, please post your idea with the hashtag
ご視聴いただき
original etho gear.
原作もしくはアニメという
And
ことで
this campaign, the
Oh, is Metal Gear
ideas
Survive
that we
Somewhere and
gathered
Dead?
in this
Oh,
campaign,
I did actually enjoy the little bit I played of that.
and maybe appeared in the anime.
They played us like a damn
We don't
fiddle.
want to be a spoiler.
Why are we here?
Fans will be so happy
Just to suffer.
if their ideas will be, illustrated.
Every day I can
by
feel my
yes,
wallet
the original
bleeding.
character, because the stage is space. Maybe we can have some alien.
I can feel the
characters,
money I've
look
lost.
forward to people's ideas.
そうですね。はい
Yes, it's true that we haven't seen such
面白い企画があったら応募していただけると嬉しいなと思ってます。
Yeah, so if you have
Yes,
any good ideas
yes.
about the characters, please
Yes, I'll send you some characters.
in the blog about the anime
I got 4 for you. F, U, C, and K.
original characters into the anime. Yes, maybe to have 2 or 3 new characters there will make the action more interesting. What kind of ideas do you want to
So they're
get
now
from
asking
our
for the
fans?
community to design their game for them.
User, rather than that kind of a character, maybe
Hardback
some
strategy guide
other
for
types
£5,
of
nice.
Character who can use other types of skills.
They didn't even play us, we played ourselves. Send all the Kermit Rule 34 you can find, boys.
We currently have something like that.
How many minutes of this shit show left? I have no idea.
Kondo-san.
After that, at 1 o'clock PM, so
What's your comment?
in 15
The
minutes,
game has reflected the original world.
Koei Tecmo's
And based on the
slot.
request of Mashima-san,
Empty
we
slot.
have
Koei
reflected a lot
Tecmo's
of
slot
the
will be
elements
coming
of
up,
the
so.
original work. So we would
Oh
like
boy.
to utilize these, and now we had a green light from our director and Mashima-san about the campaign ideas. So we also want to utilize that in our project.
Any predictions for the Koei Tecmo presentation? We know what's being shown. Atelier Riser 2 and Hyrule Warriors 2.
So I can also post right on the Twitter by attaching hashtag.
We might get a good look at that new character exclusive to Hyrule Warriors 2.
Let me recap this Twitter campaign. So please use the hashtag original EthoGear to post your ideas about original EthoGear and characters. And
I expect to see gameplay for both of the games that they're showing. A new Fatal Frame would be nice, but I would honestly expect Fatal Frame to appear on Nintendo now. Because Nintendo really embraced it during the Wii era and the Wii U era.
We will be starting this.
I'd expect to see Fatal Frame just on Nintendo
So that
now.
you can tell us what will be a good idea for Ether Gears.
And Atelier Warriors would be nice. Ah yes, it's called Warriors All-Stars,
Official website.
and it was bad.
You will see a lot of latest information up to date.
Please check out the website. Please tweet us your ideas.
I don't know how to
Please!
digest it.
We're lonely!
It was very fun, but unfortunately we are running out
Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
of time. Lastly, I
Konami,
want
you've
to
been running out of time for 10 years.
the guests. Kondo-san from Konami, could you leave some final message?
What makes you
Yes.
think a little deadline
We talked
is
about
going to stop you now?
Official site. We have an official Twitter account. We want to really communicate what is good about Eden Zero. So please.
I will
check
keep
this
checking it out.
Thank you for listening. Okay, the project will start at 9 o'clock, right? Yes. Producer Mr. Murato. Oh, I may repeat.
I'm afraid it's
what I say.
been 9 years.
The Eden Zero, Mr. Mashima, is the worldwide IP, so we have a very good responsibility. Fans from all around the world
Really?
are waiting for this game. So
3 fans
we will be pushing.
are waiting for this game.
Executive Director Mr. Ishihira, could you give us some final comments? So after we did the storyboard, it was
Ah,
not
yes.
really a nostalgia,
Ken Kenders.
but
Ken Penders
so
loves
the
to
rhythm
eat
or DNA
chicken
of
tenders.
mine
He's a fat
is
fuck.
something we see in Mr. Mashima's work. So we want to express such a DNA and a rhythm. So we start.
One person in France, one person in Thailand, one person in Ecuador!
So I want to watch that. As soon as possible. Last but not least, Mr. Mashima, could you give us some comments? Yes, Eden Zero is.
Konami really don't know what people want.
So
Agreed.
There is a bright future for Eden Zero. But
Look, Konami has said on social media,
using this media,
be
so
patient
we have a good
in
opportunity
regards to Silent Hill.
can
So
be communicated with a wider population.
there's still a chance we'll see Silent Hill. You've got to remember that
we cannot announce.
there's more fans of Silent Hill in the West
I want to make
than there are in Japan.
I just cannot. I'm not
This
ready yet,
show
but,
is dedicated to the Japanese
looking
market,
forward to
Japanese
this
audience.
animation.
So they're going to talk about the thing that they think the
Okay.
Japanese audience is
What
most
to
interested.
expect.
When was that? 2nd of August?
Mr. Ishihira and Mr. Mashima and people from Konami, thank you. Okay, that is all for Eden Zero game and anime information. This concludes today's program. Thank you for watching. Okay, well, behind me, I have Eden Zero. Please screenshot and give it to me later, okay? Okay, that's all for Eden Zero information, but we have some information from Konami, right?
Esports school.
Thank you. I want to provide information about esports Ginza School.
That's it. Fans, Konami tells fans to go easy on Silent Hill rumors, but then links to new official Twitter account.
This is the
Quote,
curriculum
easy there, internet.
provided to those who want to learn. There will be a professional providing some business seminars. In a room, there will be a latest gaming equipment, and there will be a big monitor, and there's an eye tracking system that detects your eye. And there's a
Konami have also said they're not closing the door on the franchise. So make of that what you will.
We will be.
I survived TGS 2020 and all I got was this lousy mobile game.
So
Hey, the
please
console
check
game
out
looks good.
an esports Ginza School website.
The 3 fake
So
screenshots
I'm
we've seen look good.
Mr. Mashima nodding. I really want to visit the place. It should be fun. Okay, now I see Mr. Mishima as a game player. So this
There's
is
a live stream
interesting
tomorrow,
school.
but that might just be PES 21.
Would you admit me?
Probably. It'll be another thing nobody wants.
Well, just search and look for the information. Okay, this is about esports in the school. If you are interested in esports in the school, please search and look for the information. Okay. This really concludes today's program. Okay, again,
Thank you. Is it over?
thanks everyone for
Is it
watching.
finally over?
For the guests for joining.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
コナミデジタルエンターテインメントの番組をお送りいたしました。この後21時より
Koei Tecmo ゲーム
の
ス
番組が始まります。東京ゲームショウ2020オンライン引き続きお楽しみください。
Are we going to get an official English restream of Koei Tecmo? I hope so. Yeah, so 10 minutes time. That presentation felt so awkward. It did. Hey, Synchro. That was a piece of shit. Fuck Konami. Rip Konami. Yeah. But. Konami are trying something other than pachinko, so I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to give it a try. Speaking of give it a try, that Contra they released that was a piece of shit. Like, you could buy that physical now, brand new, out of game for like a $5. So I'm probably going to buy it and see what it's like. Oh. Turkey. Just to suffer. Just to keep hurting. Okay, it's still showing these as the most recent stream, but that's fine. Yada 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 yada. Tascate! Save me! What just happened? The stream ended. Now we're waiting for Koei Tecmo's VOD to come up on the main page. It's still showing Konami.
Hype, 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 hype. Hype for Koei Tecmo. Refresh. Still showing Eden 0. Be a couple more minutes. Yes, I'm looking forward to hearing more about Hyrule Warriors 2, and one of these days I will get into the Atelier franchise, Atelier, so we'll see what they've got to show for Atelier. I got a whole bunch of Atelier games, I just haven't got round to playing them. I think I got one on PS4. What have I got on PS4? Atelier Sophie. The Alchemist of the Mysterious Book. Okay, and I know I've got one for PS3 as well, but can't recall what that one is off the top of my head. Got an Atelier game for PS3. I haven't got round to playing it yet. It's not on the front row of my shelves, so I can't remember which one it is. I have the Arland trilogy for PS3 and Sophie and Theoris for PS4. Alright. Have you played any of them? It's one of those series that, like, I have games in it, but I've never played a game. Well, scratch that. I have played a game in the Atelier series. The Koei Tecmo segment isn't appearing on the front page. I have played a game in the Atelier series. I played the PlayStation Plus timed demo of one of the Atelier games on PS3 back in the day, because I had Japanese PS Plus. Thanks, Konami. You're dead to me now. Poor Konami. Just getting trampled on. I reckon at 5 minutes past, the new stream links will go up. Will they go into live stream, or will they just release it as a video on demand straight away? What's this? The Koei Tecmo block. No, it will be a live stream. It's just they don't usually go up straight away. They get the live links up about 5 minutes before they're due to start. So when it says 56 on the clock for me, it'll probably be there. The waiting is the worst part. You know, if you've ever been to see a band live and you've had to wait in the queue for several minutes. TGS Esports, no. 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 I don't want that. You're asking me what's left today. Hold on. TGS. Tokyo Game Show list. Right. Koei Tecmo Games TGS 2020 Special Program 2 key titles. I-O Data Device. And then Tencent Games. Oh boy. Then tomorrow we've got Line Kong, Japan Electronics College, Aqua, AK Racing. Then we've got Koei Tecmo doing the Dynasty Warriors 20th anniversary tomorrow at 3 o'clock Japan time. Konami showing off a Momotaro Dentetsu game. Oh boy. Bandai Namco showing Sword Art Online and Scarlet Nexus. The stream's disappeared from the front page. Japan Awards Day 2. Then there's Bleach Brave Souls. MiHoYo Games are presenting something. There's a PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds esports conference. So really, most of the good stuff is gone. Stream Tencent ERB. I demand it. You demand it. As a sponsor. Ouch. Okay, I am not seeing Koei Tecmo showing up at all. Oh, here I am. Here I am. Hello. Where is it? If I go into videos, if I go to home, Tokyo Game Show live, streamed 10 hours ago, live now, Sega and Atlas. Why can't I find it? Koei Tecmo, 2100. It's literally now. It's appeared! Whew! Just you wait, there'll be an English restream show up in like 10 seconds. It's just gone up. Please tell me they're doing an English restream for this. No. I guess we're watching it in Japanese then. I'll keep checking to see if one shows up. Well, I wasn't expecting one for Konami and Eden Zero. I wasn't expecting one for the keynote speech, so they have surprised me with how many English restreams they've done. It's a good chance. Better be direct style. I hate to break it to you, Matsu, but this is going to be another panel. Of course it's going to be a panel. Okay, Tokyo Game Show. Probably do at least 480p.
東京ゲームショウ2020オンラインをご覧の皆様、こんばんは。ここからは光栄テクモゲームスの番組をお送りいたします。それではどうぞ。
はい、ここからの時間はですね、TGS2020 光栄テクモ2大タイトル
So, Atelier first.
をお送りしてまいります。この時間は私渡辺が司会を務めさせていただきます。私もライザ大好きです。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, looks like there's no English restream for this one.
2時間弱ぐらいですね、リリース前の、注目作2タイトル。前半はライザのアトリエ2失われた伝承と秘密の妖精。後半はゼルダ無双薬剤の黙示録、この実機プレイ交えながら
I got the organizer here for this one.
まずは前半パートです。
That's quite interesting.
なんと前作ライザの
We make it up as we go along.
秘密の隠れ家の発売からちょうど1年と
I could do an attempt to translate. After the major disappointment that was the Konami block, Here we are with something that more than 3 people, precisely 7 people, are looking forward to.
この番組はですね、日本だけじゃなくてアジアのユーザーの皆さんも
Something about a samurai.
皆さんに
Cut you up till you fucking die.
ということになってます。
Please, English restream. Save me.
はい、東映テクモゲームズプロデューサーの細井です。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。ダジャワンシャハオウォシ CG シュンさん。はい、よろしくお願いします。
No English restream.
続いて、主人公ライザの声を担当されている声優の野口ゆりさんです。お願いします。
Hi.
はい、皆さんこんばんは。ライザ役の野口ゆりです。よろしくお願いします。ダジャワンシャンハオウォシ野口ゆり。お願いします。
そして、ライザのアトリエシリーズキャラクターデザイナーの鳥田物さん、お願いします。
はい、イラストレーターの鳥田物です。今日はよろしくお願いします。ダジャワンシャンハオウォシ鳥田物。
Mm.
はい、こういう、
I wonder why they're speaking Chinese though.
よろしくお願いします。改めまして本日のお品書きを先に紹介しておきます。こんな感じになってます。まずオープニングトークからシリーズ初の主人公続投ライザのアトリエ2ってこんなゲーム続投びっくりしましたね。
Is this a list of things they're gonna talk about? We're gonna be here a while, folks. Better get used to seeing those plump, gorgeous thighs. Oh, speaking of which.
見ていただいて楽しみにしてくださいね。はい、その後商品紹介、そして土屋明さんのガストショップ出張コーナー。
God damn it! Horny on main! Horny on main!
重発表がありますね。続きます。ユーザーの皆さんがね気になる情報をたっぷりと、お届けしていきます。また放送中にこのようなキャンペーンも。
キャンペーンモード。
はい、日本の皆さんはですね、ツイッターですね、@ガストアトリエ PR
Switch PS4、
ハッシュタグライザ2生放送をつけて番組の感想をツイートしてください。それから海外でご覧の皆さんはですね、ウェイブをフォローし指定の投稿リツイート、あるいはですね、Facebook の指定投稿にコメントと、以上いずれかのアクションで参加された方から抽選で、本日のゲストの皆さんのですね、サイン入り非売品ポスターをプレゼントいたします。海外からも、応募できると10名様に、差し上げるということですね。番組の最後まで目が離せません。それでは早速最初のコーナーへ参りましょう。最初のコーナーはこちらです。
Right, it's definitely pronounced Riser.
2の世界。
Because that's what they're saying.
こちら野口さんから説明いただいてよろしいでしょうか。
はい、まずは前作ライザのアトリエについて簡単にご説明いたします。はい、ライザのアトリエとは等身大の少年少女たちのほんのちょっとの成長を描く大人になる前の彼女たちが自分にとって大切なものを見つける物語となってます。シリーズ最大のヒット、世界で50万本突破、嬉しいですね。
本当に嬉しいですよね。
本当に。いやっていうこともあって。
Missed anything important? Hey, Downhill. No, not in particular. Konami showed a game called Eden Zero, which is coming out on consoles and mobiles. It's based on a property from the person who brought you Fairy Tail. It's sort of like a spiritual successor to Fairy Tail, with some characters that were previously in Fairy Tail. It looks okay, but Konami showed us no gameplay, just a couple of bullshots of what the game will be like, and then they spent 20 minutes begging people to send them ideas for the game over Twitter. That's basically it. Now we're on Koei Tecmo, and they're talking about Atelier Ryza 2, the sequel to Atelier Ryza. That's you caught up.
楽しみにしていただければなと思います。
続いてのこちらですね。
This game looks gorgeous, though.
はい、今度のライザは泳ぐ、飛ぶ、ダイナミックな冒険へ。遺跡をはじめとするフィールドやダンジョンには普通の方法ではたどり着けない場所も。ということで今回はいろいろなんか潜れたりとか。
This kind of makes me want to get Atelier Ryza. Seeing how gorgeous this game looks, kind of makes me want to play the first one. But I know that the Atelier games are not like your typical end of the world, defeat the big evil demon sort of thing. The Atelier games are more like, hey, we're all friends and we're having a good time. So I'm not sure if I want to play a game where there's no real stakes, but by the same token, perhaps a game where there's no real stakes would be relaxing after playing so many games about saving the world.
はい、新たな冒険の舞台は伝承が息づく遺跡、オートに拠点を構えたライザは錬金術に役立つ知識を得るために遺跡にまつわる伝承の謎を
Yeah, I collect JRPGs as well, but hyped for Age of Calamity, you know it. I don't even like Breath of the Wild, but I'm hyped for Breath of the Wild Warriors. Bring it on. So hopefully they'll show us some gameplay of Breath of the Wild Warriors. Yes, I would like to see some gameplay of this and some gameplay of Hyrule Warriors 2. I appreciate this game's aesthetic though, it's very pretty. But of course, again, these are bull shots. The game might not look anything like this in motion. 50 minutes of gameplay, I wish.
ちょっと後でね、実際にゲームプレイしていただきながら詳しく教えていただこうと思うんですけれども、登場するキャラクターについて鳥玉の
Game is about solving some folklore bullshit. Oh, upgrade. That's what we call a...
見てるとね、微妙に変わってますよね。
What's the terminology we use?
並べてみると
そうですね。だからあんまり難しかったんですけど、
Damn it, I've forgotten.
その辺すごいね、多分ね、繊細な作業とか
Enhance.
すごい微妙な。
そう、3年で結構難しくて。ね、
苦労されたんじゃないですかね。はい。ありがとうございます。野口さんどうですか？その演じられてライザの成長を感じる。
そうですね。なんかまあ基本的にはそんなに変わったところはないんですけど、なんかこうところどころこうあるキャラクターに対して接した時のこの言い回し昔はなかったなとか、なんか
There's a word specifically I'm looking for and I can't remember.
してるやんみたいな、これなんかちょっと親心じゃないですけど、なんか嬉しい気持ちになりましたね。
When something is ugly and then you put makeup on and it's suddenly beautiful. Oh, there's a term for that.
いろんなこう環境が変わるじゃないですか。当然のことながら、まあタオも変わってますし、レントに関しては武者修行行ったりとか、そういうところを描きたくて3年というね月日を経たせた。
I've forgotten it. There was a term and I've forgotten it. Lipstick on a pig, sort of, but in a positive sense. not a negative sense. Uglyful's nice. It's not what I'm thinking of.
わかりやすいですね。これ右の3人が前からいたキャラで、左側は新キャラですか？
はい、左3人。
っていうなんかこれマスコットキャラっぽいの。上の子。
フィーはですね、冒険の途中でライザが出会う未知の生物で、これからストーリーの鍵を握るキャラクターだったですね。はい。
秘密が多そうな感じ。
はい。仕草が可愛いです。
可愛い。
ありがとうございます。改めまして細いプロデューサーからちょっとまとめをライザのアトリエ2に。
はい、ライザのアトリエ2はですね PS4 スイッチ版に関しましては12月3日発売になっておりまして、Steam 版に関しましては1月。
Find 162 synonyms for make pretty. Okay, let's go.
はい、サマーファッションコスチュームセットをご用意させていただきました。
嬉しい。
そうなんですよ。前作のサマーアドベンチャーが非常に好評だったので、それを受けてですね、今回非常に豪華にさせていただきました。
これ女の子もいいけど、レントがすっごいセクシーですね、これ。
本当ですね。
乳首は絶対隠そうってなんかいい人が。
それはちょっとわかんないです。
今回注意していただきたいのがですね、今回初回生産分の封入特典になっておりますので、ぜひ予約していただければなと思います。はい、さらにですね、スライドお願いします。懐かしの衣装。
いや、いい。
懐かしい、安心感あります。
はい、セーブデータ連動特典としまして前作ご購入いただいた
Atelier Rise at 30% off. That's not enough. Oh, 39% off on Steam. Still not enough.
そうです。 タオルはちょっと無理な。
これピチピチなんです。
そうですよね。
伸びるんですね、この。
そうですね。はい。でね、前作ご購入いただいた、ね、お客様にしましても、今現在セールやっておりますので、ぜひね、興味あればご購入いただければなと思います。
ありがとうございます。ということで以上ライザのアトリエ2の世界。
I'm gonna be racking my head over this synonym all day.
ライザのアトリエ2三大新情報ということでね、3つすごい情報が来ますよ。ライザのアトリエ2の初出し情報が次々と登場します。まず1つ目からいきましょう。本日初披露の新 PV を公開していただきますが、せっかくなのでね、野口さんライザの声で振りをお願いしたいと思います。
わかりました。いきます。新たな冒険の旅へ出発だ。
Ooh, a trailer.
3年前を思い出すな、ライザ。
あの秘密の隠れ家でのことをね。
違うのはこっちもあれからいろいろ成長してるってことだ。
大丈夫だよ、みんながいれば。空気が変わったわ。この先に
11 beauty slang terms you need to know.
ライザ、お前は一つ決めることがある。
それで本当にいいんだな。うん、もう決めてるよ。私は
人の血を起こす大まじないは無より作りし宝なり。
Nope, nope, not in any of those. The new Silent Hill looks slick, yeah. This is Silent Hill 2 Atelier Riser.
フィーは僕たちの大切な仲間なんだ。なら、そいつを取りに行くしかない。
Clench hard and pray. Oh, now I've got hemorrhoids. Oh, this looks pretty. It also looks incredibly linear. It looks fake open. But this does look pretty. Dragon Quest 11 but with a low budget. Pretty. So how much is Atelier Riser at the moment? It's on offer on Steam at the moment. Seriously? Is that with a discount? That's with the 39% discount. £30.49. Ouch. No, sorry. I do want to play the original Riser, but not that much. I will go ahead and add Riser 2 to my wish list, though. Yeah, still a bit steep. But I've gone ahead and added Riser 2 to the wish list.
今ね、ユリシーンのところに一瞬野口様が入ったのは深い意味がきっとあるんだと思う。びっくりした。ライザーね、2の情報僕ずっと追っかけたんですけど、今初めてね、チラッと映ってあの人とあの人出るんだっていうの気づいて。
Riser 3, she has no stockings at all. Oh my god, horny on main.
初めて見たんですけど、なんかその前作と比べてよりこう
アドベンチャー。
そうですね。
なんかちょっとこれから起こることなんだろうみたいなワクワク感がすごい今、早くやりたいですね。本当に。
ちょっとこの PV すごい重要ですよね。これ僕見たことなかったんですけど、もしかしたら初公開。
そうです、初公開になります。はい。
いや嬉しい、ありがとうございます。この番組のためにね持ってきて。PV 後半にですね
Yeah, 25-minute segment to each game. Yeah, that's what I expect. Oh, so a theme song. Somewhere, somewhere, music and lyrics.
ライザ2のですね、主題歌に関しましてはクランボンさんに書き下ろしていただきました。
クランボンさん。
A Japanese hiragana that I don't know.
ライザのアトリエにもうぴったりの曲をですね。
Sound something.
これライザのアトリエのためにクランボンさんが書いてくれたので、すごいぴったりの曲でいかがでしたか、トヨンさん。
NVIDIA Tree Trunks.
Somewhere, the game will be good.
よろしいでしょうか。どうぞ。
こんにちは。ライザのアトリエ2、失われた伝承と秘密の妖精、オープニング。
Hello, Mr. Theme Song Man.
いただきます。クランボンミトでございます。
Mito. Oh. I can't read shit. I can't read shit.
アトリエシリーズのオープニング、さらに、アトリエシリーズ初の続編、そして、クランボンとしては、ゲームでの、楽曲提供初ということですごいスペシャルな企画に、参加させてもらってとても嬉しいです。ライザーの世界を彩れる。
Ah, that's the term. Okay. The term I was looking for, and this is... I'm kicking myself real bad. The term I was looking for is a glow up. Riser between the first game and the second game is what we call a glow up. See, it wasn't worth waiting for. It was not worth waiting for. They all look like they've got guns to their heads. Yeah, they're not happy to be here. Bless them. They're not happy to be here. It's not like the Neo one where everybody's just having a good time and laughing and riffing off each other. But the Neo one also helped from having editing done. It was pre-recorded. Ooh! Live playable build. Pretty. It's a bit zoomed in though. Ah, there we go. About to say, I do like her ass, but I don't need it right up close. This is good. This is pretty. Dummy thick. 3 years older. Oh. What does that make her now? Like 19. All of them Japanese are like.
そうですよね。島の。そうです。
進化しましたね。
今回のですね、アトリエに関しては
Adds Atelier Riser to Rule 34 bookmarks. Where would Japan be without the ass, though? Yeah, it's all about the plot and the backstory. If you haven't got plot and you haven't got backstory, what are you doing? The environment is nice, yeah, but I don't think the environment will be very interactive. Like, it looks like it's all static mesh.
そっか、確かになぜこんな素敵な広いところに住んでるのかっていうのをストーリーで。
決してパパ活してるとかじゃないですか。
そういうの絶対ないですから。
何言うんですか。
絶対ないライザー。
Oh, look at the little slime in the corner.
あとマンションはライダーの持ち物じゃないんでね、この一室を借りてるというか。
じゃあなんかそこにもストーリーがありそうですね。
はい。じゃあちょっと調合にアクセスしてみますか。
あれがもうあれなんだ。調合場なんだ。
はい。
何にしようかな。
This is some manner of alchemy table for unlocking things that you can make.
今回ですね、ライダー新しい窯と新しい環境ですので、レシピに関しては一新されています。ただそのレシピの習得に関してはスキルツリー、この後お見せしますが、スキルツリーで習得する形になります。
この辺の漢字は前回とそんな変わってないですね。リアル感にこういう。はい。
調合システムに関しましては。前作を踏襲させていただいていて、それをより分かりやすく、使いやすくした進化させたものになります。
Yeah, there will definitely be barrels because it's an Atelier game. And that's one thing I know about Atelier games is there are barrels. This is Dimension C167 Edward Elric. And Alphonse is the small blue dragon thing.
ちょっとね、さっきサマーアドベンチャー、サマーファッションコスチュームについてご説明したので、ちょっとだけお見せしようかなと。
やっと。
Wait, you can smash barrels. Riser for smash. Well, I'd smash Riser, so Riser should be in Smash. Jub, I was thinking the exact same thing. I just had the control not to say it.
じゃあクラウディアも。
あ、クラウディアも見せてくれる。
クラウディアは本当お姉さんとしてね。
いやすごいお姉さん。
もうすでにクラウディア働いてますから。
I'm just expecting them in this live gameplay to accidentally switch to the developer-only skins. Shit, 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 abort, 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 abort.
じゃあ通常衣装でフィールドに来ますか。じゃあフィールドに行きます。
今釜の上になんか焼肉屋にあるような配置するような。
そうですね。換気扇をガンガン回してるのかな。
This actually looks like that Trials of Mana remake. That's what I'm reminded of by this. It's the same sort of environment color and vibe. I could just hear that Trials of Mana music. A game about sentient panties that was announced earlier. What, is there a sequel to Panty Party? I didn't think I'd like this panel bullshit, but it's already better than Konami. Well, they're showing actual gameplay for starters, which is more than Konami was doing.
より親切な設計になっています。
これ前回はなかったですもんね。
はい。じゃあ泳いでみましょうか。
あ、泳げるんですね。
もうついにこの今回から。
Oh, seamless swimming.
こういうなんかフィールドの中でのいろんなアクションが
そうです。
多彩にあるという。
はい。楽しめるという内容になってます。
前作でもね途中でアイテム作って。
Well, it's more open than I was expecting, this environment.
あんな感じなんかあれですか、アイテムを作ってアクションが増えていく感じだ。
そうですね。ああいう形でキーアイテムを作っていくという形になります。
What?
潜ってみます。
Diving?
まあこれ夜なんで暗いだけですよ。
Whoa!
ちょっと怖いですね。
明るければもっといろいろね、なんか魚がも見えてるし。
はい。とうとう栗がね登場しました。こ
っちがウニじゃなくて栗なんです。
栗なんです。
This looks good.
そういうことか。
こういう形で新しいこう水没した。
Can I drown her? That's all I want to know. I don't think so. I think she's got breathing magic.
これが遺跡ですね。
めっちゃ綺麗ですね。
水中にある。あ、そうか。水中からこういうところに飛べる。
はい。でまた今回、まあ、潜ったりいろんなアクションしますのでこういう形でですねライザーも濡れます。きちんと。
本当だ。ポタポタ落ちてる。
水滴リアル。
確かに。髪の毛もちょっとピシャって濡れてる感じになって。
リボンもビチャってなって。
ね、そうですね。
Oh, she's wet. Yeah. She sure is. And she's just got out of the water as well. Okay, stop zooming in on her wet ass. We know. We know. That's why they're having her climb a ladder.
マップ自体にも高低差非常にありますので今までだと、まあ、横に広いマップっていうところが、まあ、結構多かったんですけども今回は高低差も含めて楽しめる。
You don't just walk into a room and open a treasure chest. From my experience, that activates a trap that like shoots an arrow and kills you or something.
まあ宝箱があったりとか高低差をさらに楽しんでいただくことによって環境が広がるかなと。
ツタを登ったりとかも今まではなかったですね。
She got caught on a step. Now remember, this is in development, yeah? So please understand, you may sometimes get trapped on scenery in development demo. ERB's just pissed they gave her shorts and not a skirt. God damn it. They also announced something Galgun, yes, a remake of the first Galgun game.
As someone who has previously covered Galgun on his SushiBites show, I am happy that there is a new Galgun remake coming for the first game. Just they have to make sure they stay true to what made the original Galgun fun and interesting. How much longer than this? It feels like 30 minutes have passed. 26 minutes have passed. That's almost 30 minutes. It's not bad. Fast travel? Is that a development thing, or will we be able to fast travel everywhere? Because that's cool. This puts the kibosh to my thought that it would be 25 minutes each game. Yeah. Looks like we might get our 50 minutes of Zelda footage. It's crazy if so. Yeah, this looks really good. If I cared more about the Atelier franchise, I'd be interested. Maybe this would be the Atelier sub-series to get me into it. To be honest, never heard of this before this stream. It's not as well known an RPG franchise as, say, one of the greats like Final Fantasy or something like that. But the Atelier franchise does have a following. Just not a very big one in the West. It's much bigger in Japan. No, these games constantly get re-released. Like, the Nintendo Switch has like 5 or 6 Atelier games now, so... You've probably seen them on the store, even if you haven't really noticed them. Because there's so many of them. Oh, transmute an item in the middle of battle. That's cool. Transmuting an item in the middle of a fight. That is cool. Opinion on the new Final Fantasy. All we have seen is like that trailer, right? There hasn't been anything else. I'm looking forward to it. I'm happy that it's announced as PC as well as PlayStation 5. This on Xbox? No. PS4 and Switch have been listed. And it's on Steam. So, 3 platforms. PC, PS4 and Switch. PS4 means that it should also be playable on PS5. This combat system looks like fun. Announced a game for Vita. Yes, there was one, wasn't there? Can't understand for the life of me why anybody other than Ratalaika Games would be publishing things for Vita now. Vita's dead, man. But Sony anti-anime bias. Do you see Sony specifically showing Atelier Ryza in its presentation or content shows? No.
続いてはですね、この方に登場していただきましょう。どうぞ。
Yes, yes, yes. Show me the cosplayer. Oh god, I'm getting hot. I'm thirsty. I need to drink something.
しばらく見てたいんですけれども、はい、お入りください。ありがとうございます。どうぞ席の方にお入りください。
ありがとうございます。
はい、紹介したいと思います。
よろしくお願いします。
はい、ライザがね、立体化というか現実に舞い降りてきたという感じでございます。はい、改めましてスペシャルゲストコスプレイヤーの伊織萌さんです。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
座ってもらうのはちょっと惜しい感じもしますけど。
Wow. Wow.
本当にね、
That is a really nice background they're in front of.
します。伊織さんも中国語でも自己紹介をお願いしてもいいでしょうか。
はい。コスプレイヤーの伊織萌です。去年東京ゲームショーに出演していただいた方は1年ぶりです。大家晚上好，我是易志梦。大家很久不见。よろしくお願いします。
A wise god once said anime was a mistake. Was that wise god Miyazaki? I bet they will fight over who sniffs her seat first.
すごい嬉しいと思います。細井さん、鳥田門さん。
Wow, Jub. Wow, wow, Jub.
リアルに出ちゃったのかなと思いますよ。
めちゃめちゃに。
Wow.
いや本当にね。いやなんていうんですかね、こう再現度というか。鳥田門さんのやっぱイラストって特徴的じゃないですか。
はい。
いや特徴的でしょ。
Hey, dude, there's no camera. I'm just microphone. You don't know what I'm doing. I could be doing anything. And you wouldn't know. Especially if I turn the microphone off. Who says I would need to end the stream? I could just dark side fill it right here, right now. No, 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 no. No.
が出た時にも話題になったと思うんですけど、赤いホットパンツがやっぱり3年前と一緒だっていうのを聞いて、そうそこはすごいびっくりしたし、なんか物持ちいいライザちゃん都会に染まってなくて嬉しいなって思いました。
そうですか、よかった。
そこすごい
こだ
わりポイントですよね。
So are they actually talking about anything important at the moment?
そうか、そんな劇的にファッション
I don't think they are.
また意味があります。でもディテールが結構ねあれなんですよね。ちょっと変わったりとかして比べてみるとすごい楽しめるんですよ。はい、そうですね。だからね、伊織さんのコスプレもあれでしょ。前回のと今回ちょっと違うわけでしょ。
そうですね。
楽しみながら。
結構前回の衣装は自分で制作して趣味でコスプレをしているところからこうやってゲストに呼んでいただいて公認コスプレ
Charges back paid membership, unsubs, and cleans browser history. What you doing back there, ERB3? What? I am checking to see if there's an English restream for this stream, and there still isn't. There's just 2 streams currently on Tokyo Game Show. This one, and an esports block. Neither of which are at all interesting. Also checking out Steam, especially my wish list to see if there's any good offers on at the moment. Not that I intend to buy anything else at the moment, because I want to get the Oculus Quest 2 when it launches pretty much next week, or the week after.
今日はね、他にもいろいろこう写真を初公開。ここで、その写真の方を見せていただけるのかな。
Some good offers on Steam at the moment.
この間撮影してきたんですよ。でなんかそのテーブル
I organized my wish list by discount size, and there's one item here that's 90% off, but
見てほしいんですけど、なんとウニが
it's just a racing game. Blah. Don't know why it's even on my wish list. I'm going to remove
こ
it.
の日すごい晴れて撮影日和ですごい撮影も楽しく、あともう私の腰ぐらいの大きな樽まで借りてきていただいて、本当このぐらいでした。も
Super Sexy Hentai Puzzle Fighter 69. See my wish list if you like. Saint Seiya's still not cheap enough at $7.99. Still not cheap enough. It's a good price for Little Nightmares. Dot Hack's still not cheap enough. Roadcore needs to come down on Steam. Everything's still so expensive. Ni no Kuni Remastered for 12 is quite nice. Oh, there's an Atelier game. Still not cheap enough. Everything's still so expensive. Oh, that's good. $5.43 for these. Yeah, maybe. It's a good price for silver case. As you can see, I wish list a lot of games. I think my wish list is like over 130 games at the moment. Code Vein Season Pass. Yeah, I'm going to buy a game and a Season Pass. So if the Code Vein Season Pass is $9.99, what's the game at the moment? 20 quid? 20? Maybe this will be that point where I buy Code Vein. Akihabara Fair. 3,000 yen gift card.
キャンペーン期間中に実施店舗にて2000円以上お買い物されたお客様に抽選くじをプレゼントします。1等3000円のギフトカード、2等はライザのスマホスタンドが当たります。該当フラッグやポスター、ガイドマークなど
never mind. My wish list is 460 games big.
また実施
My
期間中は
mistake.
素敵な景品が当たる秋葉でライザ2キャンペーンも実施しますので、皆さんぜひ秋葉原に遊びに行ってください。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
続いて鳥玉さんからお願いします。
はい、私からは昨日からスタートしたこちらのキャンペーンを紹介します。
A barrel?
ライザ2を予約したキャンペーン実施中です。開催期間は10月4日までです。アトリエ公式ツイッターをフォローし、ハッシュタグライザ2予約した後、ライザ2への期待コメントとともにツイートすると、投稿した方の中から抽選でオリジナルアトリエ&ライザグッズをプレゼント。
Presento is not a presento if you buy it. Unless it's a presento for someone else. Oh yeah, Panzer Dragoon Remake came out, didn't it? Yesterday. On Steam. I wonder what the reviews are currently like.
これね、皆さんのサインが入ったやつぜひ予約して楽しみにしているなどをツイートするともらえるんで、はい。
なんかインテリアとしてなんか蓋が開くそうなので中に物も入るそうです。
はい。
It's a good port.
さらにこちら、はい。スライドお願いします。今年もライザのアトリエ日本海外でイラストやコスプレを募集中です。
Improve graphics. Okay, cool.
31日までたくさんのイラストそしてコスプレ写真をお待ちしています。
It's like the decade of remakes, yeah, isn't it? What's the t-shirt? Tell me more about the t-shirt!
コスプレの写真もツイートって書いてあるんですけど、すごい見たいです。ライザさんのコスプレたくさん。
そうですね、他の方本当に。
私も本当好きで自分でコスプレを始めたので、もう皆さんとそのお話もしたいし、なんなら合わせとかしてみたいんですずっと。だからもう皆さんの写真が投稿されるの今からすごく楽しみにしてます。
ございます。ゆうりさんとりんたものさんありがとうございました。続いてのコーナーはライザのアトリエ生放送ではおなじみのあの人が登場します。細いプロデューサーとりんたものさんお手数ですがちょっと
Why is Gun Gun Pixie so expensive?
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
続いてのコーナーは、こちらです。ちょっと出してください。土屋明のガストショップ
I don't know, big gloves, big hat, blue color scheme. Is that Klonoa? What's Klonoa doing here? Atelier Riser for £30.49. That's still too much. That's still too much. Maybe that is the actual shirt, just a grey t-shirt with a grey question mark. Did the Sega stuff annoy you as well? There was some good stuff in the Sega stuff, but nothing Sonic, and that's hugely disappointing.
イントネーションと
さっきリハーサルの時がすっごい流暢だった。
Still too expensive for a Mega Labyrinth Live.
すごい、そうですよね。
When you want to spend money, but the offers just aren't good enough. I hate that.
これまでもですね、ライザシリーズのグッズを販売されているガストショップですが、ライザのアトリエ2の販売もスタートしました。その中から今日はですね、実物を土田さんにご用意いただいています。
はい。というわけでね、早速ライザのアトリエ2のね目玉商品の方から。
I got a shirt that's just straight up a description of a brick from The Last of Us.
特設サイトの方でこちらの方をですね、はい、
Ooh, an art scroll. I got one of those actually for a Galgun double piece. It would look very nice next to that.
バスタオルになってるわけですね。これ等身大バスタオルですね。
Oh, whoa, 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 oh, God.
それと同じものがですね、
Oh.
同じようにこのようなタペストリーとそしてバージョンチェンジ。
Whoa!
で、アトリエ以外でもですね、サイズコンチェルトデラックスっていうね、こちらのイオンちゃん、はい、こちら。
Yes, yes, yes. Oh!
させていただきました。はい。という感じですね。このようなですね、もう書き下ろし満載なんですね。
Lady on the left is like, God, I wish I'd get objectified like that.
はい。で、ガスト聖地巡礼ノート、レンチキュラーカード、これ立体に見えるカードですね。で、
Now printing.
クリアファイル3枚セット。
It's like, God, I wish people looked at me like that.
名言といえばあれですよね。アトリエルですよね。で、気分でセレクトお買い物エコバッグセット、これ2つセットです。
Okay, yeah. I could have sworn I saw a little bit of Tony Tacker in one of them.
話している CD ということでね。いろいろなものを取り揃えているんですね今回。はい。で、さらにですね。 はい、今回ですね、特典などもいろいろご用意しております。
I know, I didn't think the cosplay is that
まずで
good.
すね、グッズ購入特典として5000円以上で特製ウェットティッシュ。 1万円以上
TGS 2020 Gust Shop. Yes, I would like to buy these on proxy and get them sent to a UK address, please.
特設サイトの名称がですね、ガストショップ秋の祭典 with TGS 2020オンラインに
Is that because people kept trying to touch you inappropriately? Again, it wouldn't be Japan without the horny. It's all about the horny. It's all about being horny on main. Horny on fleek.
はい、何のためのタイトルだっていうはい、言わないですそれは。という、はい。あとですね、こちらも情報ですね。はい。今ライザのアトリエ。
So they're really going to talk about these games for 50 minutes each. That's crazy.
ライザのアトリエが Steam でですね、1日限定。
It's not cheap enough. If they'd gone 50% off, I would have plunged.
1日って今なんですね。そうです。さっきですね、何時だろう、18時ぐらいからなので、明日の18時ぐらいまで。はい。24時間限定なんですよ。もうね、これからやろうっていう人はぜひこの機会を逃さずに。
明日の18時まで。
はい、ぜひプレイしてみてください。
It's just not cheap enough. 39% off is just not cheap enough. I'm sorry. They've gone like, oh yeah, Atelier Ryza 2 coming out soon. Bam, 50% off. Be like, okay. I'll bite. But 39. Oh, oh. Oh, showing us this again.
だって見てくださいこのほっぺ。
いやこのね赤
これね大体同じぐらいのね。
これ等
身大ですから。そこすごいこだわりポイントです。
すごい。黒いビキニに赤いほっぺ最高すぎる。最高。最高。
Do you imagine taking that towel to the beach?
全員分でもういろんな各種タオルを。
いやそうあれめっちゃファン。
The reaction you'd get.
You know, they are one step away from releasing a body pillow at this point.
もちろんです。もちろんですよ。
いやいや甘すぎるちゃんと買ってもらいましょうよ。
はい。というわけでですね、ガストショップではですね、これからもいろいろとねグッズを充実してまいりますので、ぜひまめにチェックしていただけると嬉しいです。はい。今日はありがとうございました。
須田さんありがとうございました。はい、ということでね、残念ながらそろそろ番組後半。
You probably experienced a very interesting and specific slice of the community that doesn't represent them on the whole, but yeah, no, I can see what you're saying. So,
そして PS4 版スイッチ版発売予定ですね。価格は
not long now, but I know I was hoping the original would get a bit cheaper.
4月発売予定です。
そしてこんな特別版もあります。プレイステーション4スイッチ版パッケージゲーム
WB Games Publisher Weekend on Steam.
プレミアムボックスを同時発売します。
Shadow of War for 7 quid.
1935円です。
はい、さらにこちらです。はい、プレミアムボックスにさらにご覧の豪華グッズを加えたスペシャルコレクションボックスも同時発売いたします。価格は税込み 26,873 円となっております。
Is it shameful that I know someone that has like 7 body pillows?
全部欲しいという方はこちら。豪華絢爛
Well,
GS ギャラクシー
if they are okay with it, then all the more power to them. If they've got body pillows because they can't get a real person to hug and squeeze, then I feel pity for them. But if they're okay with it, then all the more power to them. If they're fine with owning 7 body pillows, then all the more power to them. If you're gonna be horny, own it. That's what I say. Own it. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah. Whether they're okay with it. Oh, she's taking her jacket off.
そうなんです実は。
ちゃんとこうなってる。
こうなってますちゃんと。後ろの赤い
Don't buy the pillows. What have the pillows done to you? They've made some excellent music.
ここが後ろがちゃんと切れ込みが入ってます。はい。
What would your mother think of that? But that's my mother on the body pillow. What? Yeah, I got an Oedipus complex, alright? Got a problem? Pass? It's not cheap enough. Reduce it some more.
はい、本日公開されたドラゴンさんの主題歌も入っております。
Reduce it some more.
よろしくお願いいたします。
How long is this presentation?
絶対予約しとかないとね。
About as long as Chuck Norris's
メモっといてくださいよ。野口さん、伊織さんありがとうございました。
Manhood.
ここでですね、いつの間にかお戻りになっている細いプロデューサーから重大発表があります。
So are they not showing Hyrule at all? Or are they showing an hour of Hyrule?
ライザーのアトリエ2は PS5 版も発売決定いたしました。12月3日発売予定で無償アップデートにもプレイステーション版からのですね無償アップデートにも対応しておりますので、ぜひですねこちらも
By her, not the pillow. And where can I go to buy? Where can I go to buy? Where can I go to just stuff her in the shopping cart? Is Konami going to reveal something? No. Konami are dead. Konami are dead now. No, they said January.
First confirmed anime title for PS5. Gasp! So planned. Yeah, but then you're not buying, are you? You're just renting. God, it's fucking horrible.
そちらもぜひご覧ください。では一旦ここでお別れです。皆様最後までご視聴いただきありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。
Yay! Show us Hyrule.
ありがとうございました。
Yes. 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 Show me, show me, show me how you do that trick. Come on. They're just clearing all the dirty materials off the desk. I would laugh if it's literally just this slide. We're showing 2 games. Hey, they've sold me on Atelier eventually. Are they gonna wait till, like, 2 o'clock to show this? What happens if I take a quick toilet break and they start presenting? I'll be right back. Yeah, Yarby's in the general voice chat again. I wonder why nobody's popped in. Tell Yarby that I quit for today. Okay, take care, Jacob. I have bruschetta! What emote is that? Oh, say social distancing emote. Right. Nobody's mentioned anything about a Metal Gear Solid remake. The Konami block is over. Koei Tecmo ran an Atelier Riser block, and now we are about to watch a Hyrule Warriors 2 block. Konami showed off a game called Eden Zero. Not even the game itself, but mock-up screens of what the game is going to look like.
That's all Konami showed us. Konami is dead to me. Now. It took a while, but it's happened. Nightbot is dead. Whoops. Tomato and oregano snack breads. Oh, yes. That's lunch sorted. Where's Nintendo?
Hello.
Whoa! Matzo.
Hello.
I shall turn you up, Matzo.
Okay, ERB.
You are now turned up. Turned down for what?
Hi, Kashi.
Hello.
Yay, Keshi! How's it going?
Hey, how's things? Yeah, pretty good.
Nice, nice. So, Eden 0.
Oh.
Can't wait, man. Thank you for joining the server, Dan. Where's my Discord? Here it is. Let's take a look. Are you under a different name, Dan?
Unless he's appearing offline.
Could be.
Yeah, I think so.
Cypher. Yeah, that's what I thought. Welcome. Welcome. Snack breads are hard to eat and talk at the same time. So.
I'm now watching with muted audio. Otherwise I'll hear double everything and stuff.
Yes, you got stream delaying with that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, my stream will be a little delayed, and my voice will be delayed with what's happening on screen, because I wanted to make sure I'm in sync with anybody who might come into the voice chat.
Ah.
So they're really going to wait till spot on 2 to do this.
Yep.
That's lame.
Well, it gives us more time to talk about the plot we saw for that Atelier Riser 2.
Oh, lots of plot and backstory.
Be still my beating heart.
Yeah. Tell you what, they know what their audience wants.
The game, doesn't it?
Yeah, they know what their audience wants. And on a console that's going to have not as many excellent hot anime games on it because of Sony's bias, it'll be nice to see a lady with hot big thighs. Oh my god, juicy. Help.
I shouldn't laugh like that. It makes me sound like a dirty old bastard.
Did this game sell the PS5 to ERB then?
No, because it's also coming out on PC, so yeah. Oh, here we go!
Yeah, fair enough. Shit, I'm getting a phone call, hang on.
Okay.
Alright, take care of that. While that was going on, I looked on eBay just to have a look for a couple of the other games I'm missing in the Atelier series. I picked up Biddy and Swell for 15 quid, and they're one of the spin-offs, which is called Nelke.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
For some reason, eBay gave me a £5 voucher, so I got a £15 game for a tenner.
They did that to me before, like a couple of years ago. And just said, I don't know, I think this is the trailer we've seen.
Yeah. So I've got them 2 games on the way, and I'm just having a look on the PS Store now. We're looking at Riser, so they've got two versions. The normal version for £35 and a digital deluxe one for £42.
Is the digital deluxe is 30% off and the regular's like 10% off or something?
Well, it doesn't give a percentage. The digital deluxe is normally £60. It's down to 42, so that's what? That's 30% by my calculation. They're both 30% on PS Store.
All right, both 30.
And it's that price now until the 7th of October.
That 30 off makes the 39 on Steam look good, but it's just still not quite cheap enough for me.
Well, CX has it used for 28, so you're saving what, another £7 if you get it second hand. Well, that's PS4.
Yeah, I'd have to play it on console.
Not so much PC.
Yeah, I'm more keen on a PC experience than a console experience. Did we have a date for Hyrule Warriors? We did, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Alright, it would appear I have work to do when this stream is over. That's
okay.
Okay.
When this Hyrule Warriors stream is over, or when my stream is over? Because I can keep this going for as long as you don't want to do work.
I'll probably like stop and then come back as soon as I'm done. It'll only take like an hour. I just have to spray a bunch of pesticides on a bunch of weeds and I'll be fine.
Ah, right.
Hello, welcome. Now that guy looks a little bit like me when I had long hair.
Kind of looks like your old Avatar thing.
Yeah.
ちょうど先日ですね、ゼルダ無双薬剤の目視録のリリース発表されましたけれども、ユーザーの皆さんの反響いかがですか、林さん。いやもうとにかくですね。
So it took them 10 minutes to put up a new green screen background and bring out new people.
前のゼルダ無双ってですね、お祭りタイトルっていうことで、いろんなシリーズからいろんなキャラクターが出て、
I thought about setting up the cam, but to be honest, I mean, it's all set up.
Not really worth it, is it?
I just can't be bothered. Like, it's all set up. Technically, the webcam is plugged in. If I turn it on, I think you'll see the back of the desk. Yeah. It's like the back of the desk. Wrong button.
It's a nice desk.
It's a very blurry, artistic desk.
Yes. They had to actually paint it and it took a team of hundreds. Yes.
本当に
そうですね、まあ我々の光栄テクモっぽい感じの、グラフィックだったんですけども、
すごいなんかもう
そうなんですよ。
びっくりしました、とっても。
社内で作ってても不思議でしたね。
そうなんです。
Show us gameplay.
まだじゃんみたいな言いながら作ってました。
You know, they're just going to introduce everybody first.
I think it's going to be a Konami job here.
You're going to show us 3 screenshots. Please send us your ideas on Twitter.
This is Link. This is Link.
That's all you get. Bye.
Here's the screenshot of Link hitting someone with his sword. This is the screenshot of the main menu. This is the screenshot that plays when you open the game.
Oh man, I'm so excited. We're actually going to get to see the main menu.
ゼルダ無双薬剤の目視録はですね、ゼルダの伝説ブレスオブザワイルドでは、実際に直接は描かれなかった100年前の大薬剤、こちらにフォーカスしたタイトルで、そこの知られざる歴史を皆さんにご体験いただけるというタイトルです。
Take a shot every time they say hi. I'll get my what's a unicum wizard? Are you still horny on main? From what they showed us of Ryza.
断片的に描かれたその100年前の大薬剤を実際にそのアクションゲームとしてご体験いただけるのがこのゼルダ無双薬剤の目視録になります。
I wish I could understand what they are saying.
次お願いします。
I wish I could
Go
understand what they're
Japanese
saying
and
too.
then you will.
I understand what they're saying. They're saying things about the game.
今回はもちろん
Good guess.
以外のさまざまなキャラクターもプレイヤブルに
Yeah,
なっ
that
て
was
い
a
ます
shit joke.
記載の通り、4人の英傑ですね100年前ですんで、彼らが実際
Really? No English version for this?
で彼ら自身のその思いですとか
I would have expected an English restream for this.
皆さんに実際にプレイヤブルとして彼らを操作して一気当選の無双アクションを楽しんでいただくことができますはい
I wonder how few playable characters there'll be in this, because normally Warriors games are loaded with playable characters.
Other than various characters other than Link that are playable. Characterized, character guarded, action by Seeker Stone, familiar items for action with characters, remote control, bomb or Vita lock. What?
Are you using Google Lens?
Yes.
I wish I could use Google Lens, but some asshole bought a Huawei phone. That asshole was me.
It's funny though, because Yao Mi still has the Google license.
英傑ごとにこういうアクションでそれぞれの性格であったり戦い方によって
Unicum is a Hungarian spirit. Never had it, but it's basically a better Jägermeister.
Oh, well, I like Jaeger, so.
I can't remember the last time I've drunk Jägermeister.
Jaeger and root beer. Ooh, that sounds like a really good combination.
Matsu using a Google product? No, I'm using AR Google Translate with AR kit on my iPhone XR. Taking pictures of images on my iMac 2017 21.5 inch. I'd love to know the model, the motherboard model number for this thing, just so I can. I don't know.
Do you not get like a BIOS like you do on Windows so that you can see what model
a BIOS?
Yeah.
Nah. See, all the BIOS features are all like command or keyboard things that you hold in while it started. It's kind of weird. What's that scarf?
It's a very nice scarf. He's holding a controller. We can see some gameplay.
He's gonna play anytime, anywhere with anyone, only on Nintendo Switch.
Settle it in Smash.
Yeah, so that's how everything should be settled.
This man broke into my house.
While you guys are talking, I'm just gonna do the Fall Guys.
You're playing Fall Guys?
Yeah.
It's a good time.
Get me leveled up a bit more.
I haven't played it since the last stream.
I need to download Windows if I want to play it again.
There's no Mac release of Fall Guys.
No.
Can't you play it on like a Windows launcher or loader of some kind?
Wine hasn't been updated for 64-bit Mac OS yet, and 64-bit Mac OS no longer supports 32-bit applications.
What? Never. It's almost like you'd be better off with a Windows PC.
Exactly.
Mac boy. Hello?
Hello. Am I coming through good for you guys?
Yeah, I can hear you. Who am I joined by?
How's it going? Alright, perfect.
Is this Wizard?
Yes. Indeed.
Welcome, Wizard.
Indeed. How's it going?
Not bad, not bad. I just watched some shit Konami presentation. Then I watched some OK Koei Tecmo presentation. Now I'm watching another Koei Tecmo presentation.
Koei Tecmo basically announced like the new Rule 34.
God, that riser is
And
hot,
it was
though.
glorious.
Yes. I am very happy to have seen that presentation. I'm very happy to see this as well, actually. To see this in motion and moving, it's pretty. I'm also seeing dropped frames everywhere, so this game stutters.
It's like, they took
this game stutters like shit.
Into a Hyrule Warriors game, which I guess is the point.
Well, yeah, everybody loves Hyrule Warriors. Everybody loves Breath of the Wild except me. So Breath of the Wild and Hyrule Warriors makes an obvious choice.
Yeah, I've played Breath of the Wild, but never Hyrule Warriors.
I haven't played any Zelda game full stop.
Oh man, where have you been, Matzo?
My Wii U.
And I was gonna get Link's Awakening yesterday, and I was like,
Link's Awakening is a really good starting point for Zelda. I mean, it's the first one I played back on the original Game Boy.
Fuck's sake, I'm getting another phone call. Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Alright, hurry back.
Pesticides! Pesticides! Spray the pesticides, Matzo.
Oh, you can shield surf in the game. Interesting.
Come on, Matzo. When somebody asks you to do something, it means they want it done yesterday. Not in an hour's time. Righto, so this looks really good, man. Like, seriously. Like I've said before, I don't like Breath of the Wild very much. It doesn't hold your hand enough. As far as Zelda games go, it's the other end of the spectrum. Skyward Sword holds your hand too much, and Breath of the Wild doesn't hold your hand enough. This looks good. This reminds me so much of the original Hyrule Warriors. Except you've got an interesting slide move, that's new. I wonder if there'll be character switching as well. It looks like there might be, because there's an arrow on the left-hand side. Character switching was a thing that they introduced for the 3DS Hyrule Warriors, and then it ended up being so useful that they brought it into the Switch version. I mean, lots of Warriors games since have had the character swap, and it's something that was introduced for Hyrule Warriors. So I'm sure they'll have it in here as well.
No, Draven.
Is it fair to say that I have no idea what you're talking about right now?
Well, there's plenty of time to start. Hyrule Warriors is on Switch. Do you have Switch?
Yeah, it might.
So it's a good time, man. If
It's
you like,
might, you either do or you don't.
yeah.
You either do.
Yeah, I'm a little bit low on cash now, so
yeah.
Gotta earn some.
Shit! Do you know what I forgot to do yesterday? I forgot to go on Animal Crossing.
So now all your townsfolk will hate you.
Maybe.
No, it's fine. I was away for 2 months, and all my townsfolk were just like, "Wow, you've been away for 2 months. Please don't do that again." They were very polite about it.
Passive-aggressive townsfolk, then.
Yeah. Please don't do that again. I should really put the cable in to charge the Switch. You reminded me to load up Animal Crossing.
I'll be back again in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
So when's the update for this?
Ooh.
Why has the quality dropped to... Oh no, that's 480. Why does it not look like 480 to me? Last update on the 29th. Ah, right, okay. Isn't the update on the 29th? Right.
Well, that's right. I got a new extension to my Animal Crossing house now because I paid off my debt, so now Tim Sweeney can pay off that debt.
Wow, how did you pay off the debt?
I don't know.
Did ERB come to your island and drop off 3 million in bells?
Maybe. I don't know, did he?
Oh, it's what's-her-face. The one that fancies Link.
Hinata.
It's not Impa. It's her daughter, I believe. Granddaughter.
Oh, Impa's granddaughter.
What's her name now?
And I also spotted where Cherry was. I have to run and speak to Cherry straight away.
From Naruto.
You get Hinata vibes from her. I don't know, like, Hinata's not useless.
Let me check something real
She's
quick.
almost useless, but she's not useless.
It's what's her name then? Sakura.
Yes!
The wild.
She's definitely useless.
Okay.
That's right, there's a bug off today, isn't there?
Wait, there's a bug off today?
Yeah, there's a bug off today.
Oh, fake Sonic's on my island selling clothes. Nice.
Fake Sonic. You better buy some stuff from her every time she comes up.
Her granddaughter's name's Paya.
Spire.
Want to know why she's named that way? I just remembered.
Because
she has a papaya-shaped birthmark on her butt.
Oh. On her butt.
On her butt.
On her butt.
Yeah, in the game, Lady Impa straight up tells you this after you've done some shit.
That's nice.
That's right, her butt. Her butt. Her butt.
Her butt?
Yeah,
should have done like the classic should have done the classic what's it snake thing and just be like her butt?
Her butt. Colonel. Your niece's butt. Damn. Snake, this is a secure line. Tell me how you really feel.
Whoa, my house got bigger. Let me just go pay off my debt in one visit.
Pay off the entire debt. You should be able to pay off a couple of debts with what I gave you.
Yes.
I wonder if this is going to play more like a Breath of the Wild game or more like a Hyrule
This will definitely play more like a Warriors game. I'm hoping that they bring the good parts of Breath of the Wild in, but leave the shit like weapon degradation out.
Debt.
You know what would be nice if this entire block is just gameplay like this? I think it might be. That's what the sources were saying. 50 minutes of gameplay, right? There's so much to take in. You know Game Explain will do like a 2-hour video on this. Because they got nothing better to do.
Frame by frame analysis.
There we go, the debt's paid off, boys.
Nice one.
The system works.
Thank you, Tim Sweeney.
Thank you, Tencent.
Yes, Uncle Tim from Epic Island brought me a load of crowns, which I sold for bells, and then I sent those bells to Matzo. And now Matzo has paid off his debts.
Uncle Tim from Epic Island.
Yes. My townsfolk still occasionally say, like, whatever happened to Uncle Tim? I haven't seen him in a while.
You must have given them like 50 million each.
I dread to think what he's paid them to keep quiet altogether. Damn, this does look so
a new
good.
Fortnite update in a USB and hidden it somewhere on the island. Here's 50 million, keep quiet about it and sign this NDA.
Well, that's better than, you know, when Randy Pitchford came to the island and just left a USB of porn in Nook's cranny.
Let's see what Mabel the Hedgehog has to sell. No way, it's those quirky sunglasses.
あそこからパラセールで攻撃するみたいな。あ、そうですね。そういう感じですね。はい、出会ったりというようなコンボもつなげます。回避ジャストは一発で成功できたんです。そうですね。
Something I'm gonna miss from my modded Switch is the ability to see how much your turnips will be when the turnip lady comes.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
It's a homebrew thing.
Ah.
It reads the save file and it's like.
What's that, Wizard?
So you didn't mod your Switch then?
Oh no, I sold the modded Switch and got a Switch Lite instead.
Oh. Why would you do that?
Because I kind of. So I modded my Switch when NES Online came out. And that was around the time that I got banned as well. So I never really got to experience the Nintendo Switch Online stuff. And to be honest, I kind of like it a lot more.
So that's why they sold it off, because you got banned for modding your Switch.
Oh no, I had a banned Switch for like 3 years. 2, 3 years.
Yeah, Nintendo's really strict about this kind of stuff.
So was it just fear of missing out, Matt? So because there was stuff that Nintendo Online players were getting, and you weren't.
Kind of, but at the same time, I just kind of wanted to be able to play with people again.
Yeah, I get that. I have a Switch. My Switch is modded, and I'm borrowing an unmodded Switch from another family member who doesn't play theirs. So I've got the best of both worlds. It also means that I can transfer things from the modded Switch over to the legitimate Switch, like bells and...
You could start up like the ERB.shop where you just sell like millions of...
No, because I'm not a piece of shit. There's already enough people doing that on eBay, like selling Animal Crossing bells. I'm not like that.
Exactly. I probably would like once for like the $5 and then just never do it again.
Nah, it's not my style.
$5 is a $5.
Yeah, but there's always a risk of like getting in trouble for doing stuff like that, and I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to get scared.
And gameplay's over.
Oh no!
It would appear that my residents now have actual houses and are now knee-deep in debt.
Yay!
Yay. Meanwhile, I'm no longer in debt and I'm going to put myself back in debt.
25 minutes of Hyrule Warriors 2 karaoke. If that was the case, I could definitely turn off. Tune out.
Hyrule Warriors 2. What's the Persona 5 rhythm game like?
The Persona 5
rhythm game?
Rhythm game. I hear it's good. I haven't actually played it, so.
See, it was available to play during like the convention that I was at when I was talking about it in Belfast. But it was like in like the main area.
I've heard that the PS4 versions are good. They run at 60 frames per second. Nice and smooth. That's what I've heard.
This will require taking out a loan for 348,000 bells. Let's do it.
What's a loan?
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, if you don't pay it, Tom Nook like has access to your firstborn. That's the joy of Animal Crossing, is like chores become fun to do somehow.
Yeah.
Is this a new trailer?
Animal Crossing, the game about teaching kids how to remortgage their home.
Teaching kids how capitalism works.
I don't think that's how it works, but it's something like that, I think.
There we go. Alright. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, my internet fucked up for a second there.
It happens. It happens to the best of us. Happens at the worst of times.
All day yesterday I had no internet because, I don't know, my ADSL filter decided to die.
Your internet's just that strong. That's what it is.
Yes. I get so many megabytes per second. In fact, I get terabytes per second in the ADSL filter.
Oh man, so strong.
That was a joke. I get like half a megabyte a second.
Oh,
okay.
So strong, man. Your internet is so strong.
Exactly.
What's the other meme? The fucking strong. Your internet is the fucking strong.
You still don't understand why I have to
There he
keep
goes,
replacing my
performing ravioli's
filters. I don't know. Is it? I don't know why.
You don't know why what?
Why I have to keep replacing filters.
I don't know, like, I've never had to replace an ADSL filter. Whenever my internet
Do you guys
stops
think I'm
working
gonna get a Breath
properly...
of the Wild 2 after this, or is this gonna be it?
Well, this is a Koei
Well, that
Tecmo
would
presentation,
be internally
so...
created by Nintendo, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if they're
This
gonna
is just
show
a Koei-
anything other than this game, then they would need to have permission beforehand to do so. So I'm not ruling it out.
Yeah,
So it's possible, but likely not to happen.
Yeah, that's what I think.
What a shame.
They're
I
gonna
was actually
show...
looking forward to a Breath of the Wild 2 with the trailer they showed us at E3 2019.
Yeah, I think we're a little while off seeing anything else on that yet.
Wait, that teaser was E3 2019?
It's probably gonna come, but it's probably gonna be a while until it does.
Yeah.
I thought it was just at the end of a random direct that they did.
No, it was 2019 E3.
Whoa, I could have... Whoa.
So I remember Nintendo doing that, and there being like, no Banjo, and I'm like, what? All the rumors said that, you know, no wait, no, Banjo was Smash, wasn't he? He was shown that one. Yeah, no, he was shown that one. That's fine. That's not what I'm thinking of. Oh, why are my trees in such awkward places? Because I never thought about island layout when I planted everything.
Wait, so Draven's saying that Hyrule Warriors 2 is gonna be 90 CAD.
Yeah, 90 Canadian dollars. It's pretty. That's a lot of.
That's a lot of moolah.
Yeah.
It would be stupid to release it at that. Then again, Square Enix thinks £50.
Maybe like
Regular price?
That's the regular price?
Like, Square Enix thinks it's okay to
that's
charge
right,
£50 for a remaster of the original Nier. It's like, ouch.
Which full price game is that?
So $79.99 plus tax, and the tax makes it 90 CAD.
Yeah, because sales tax here in Canada is around 13%.
Wow.
Actually, it depends. In Ontario, it's 13%. I don't know where it is elsewhere.
That's just excessive. That's just excessive, man.
Come to Great Britain, where the taxes are cheap
Don't.
you drive on the left.
Oh wait, Great Britain, where's that? Is there a great one? Is there a great one?
I thought Great Britain was like just another name for the entire UK.
Yeah, no, for the Britain
it's
itself.
basically just England, Scotland, and Wales.
But here's the issue with Great Britain.
They're just for funsies.
It implies that Britain is
my
great.
country is thrown in there
part
for
of Ireland
fun.
where nobody knows.
This man just disrespected the great country of Northern Ireland, led by the Queen herself, Miss Arlene Foster.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Northern Ireland doesn't even technically have a flag. Like, they have the Ulster banner. But
Yeah, we
that's
do.
it.
We do have a flag.
it's a de facto flag. It's like saying here's your flag, but not really. Which
Well,
I
the Northern
find
Irish flag is the
because-
Ulster flag because the flag itself contains the red hand of Ulster.
Yeah, that's
Isn't that what you get when you get really bad stomach acids?
Red hand of Ulster?
An ulcer.
Oh no. I thought you were gonna say, is that not what you get when like your friend shouts "Red hand of Ulster" and slaps you really hard on the back?
Damn it, escape route! Now I'll never look at the flag the same way. But it doesn't make sense because to me, Northern Ireland is already represented by the St. Patrick's Psalter, so why don't they use that?
Wait, what's the big giant X?
Yeah, the big red X.
I don't know. I've actually never seen that flown.
I just think it would make.
I've only ever seen the red hand of Ulster flown.
Yeah.
So I'm not actually paying attention to anything they've said for the past 10 minutes. They're just talking about special editions and like collectibles and merchandise, right?
Oh, really? I had the stream muted the entire time because I didn't want to hear my mic feedback.
Same.
Or my voice. I hate hearing my voice on stream.
I know exactly how you feel. It took me forever to be okay with it on my streams.
Yeah, for whatever reason, any microphone I talk into fucks up my voice so bad that I can't even bear hearing it.
Yeah. My voice sounds too high-pitched to me when I hear it back. Because I hear it through my face and I'm deep, and then I hear it through the speakers and I'm like, no? This sounds
People
wrong.
say when I sit in front of a microphone, I put my voice deeper or something. I don't know, like, I don't notice it, but apparently that's what happens. It's like some habit I have.
That might mean you have good speaking manner, though. Because you're unintentionally thinking about that.
I don't know, but I have like different voices because I don't know, like if I'm talking to like an adult or whatever, like in person, I'll get really scared. And like all of a sudden I'll sound like really squeaky, like, are we meant to be doing, like, databases? Oh, it's like the last thing, why didn't they do that for the last game?
Cute little keyring.
I suppose only Nintendo fans would buy something like that. Gnome that just
Oi,
wants
Nintendo fans, where you at? Would you buy something like that? Tumbleweed. Yep. They would.
It's very common on radio. Ooh.
でパッケージ版、ダウンロード版価格は税込み7920円です。はい。
あと2ヶ月もないですね。
そうです。
はい。
はい。大丈夫です。発売延期はしません。大丈夫です。
はい。ありがとうございます。
はい。じゃあ次お願いします。はい、先ほどご紹介したですね、アイテム付き限定版のトレジャーボックス、こちらも発売日同日で発売。
Maybe you should join RTE after all. Bitch, this is Northern Ireland. We run the BBC.
You gotta be more specific when you say BBC, because you can mean one of two things.
Three things.
For fuck's sake. The British Broadcasting Corporation.
That
or the Belfast Burger Company.
Okay, 4 things. Not big busty chick.
You found a loophole.
Not big busty chick.
That does not work. Although this is Matzo, you were just listening to Levels by Avicii on RTE Radio 1. I don't know, it was the first song that came into my head.
And now the Weeaboo News.
The latest episode of Boruto has, I don't know what, because I haven't watched Boruto before. So something that I say might actually happen, or it might be a spoiler or some shit. I
Game
don't want to
City
get
A
into.
for yada yada yada. Why don't you try reading this, ERB?
Get the chef's ladle, new. Special weapon that does absolutely nothing special by pre-ordering the game before... No, I reckon you get this equipment from having a Breath of the Wild save file. That's my guess.
Amiibo. That's all I'm gonna say is Amiibo.
Amiibo, could be. I reckon it's the Breath of the Wild save file gives you that.
Ryza 2 Amiibo.
Oh, yes. Equipping the Ryza 2 Amiibo in the game, she gets up real close to the microphone and tells you how much she loves you. I'll buy 10.
We did prominently feature the Amiibo logo earlier, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Same, to be honest. I drank too much Coca-Cola this morning. What happened?
Oh yeah, a nice tall can of cock, huh?
What?
Damn it, I thought you'd get it.
What?
Well, because you mispronounced Coca-Cola.
Yeah, on that one stream of yours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, this stream already has a 9-to-1 dislike ratio.
Oh no, it's getting
It's like the recommended
lower.
brand of toothpaste. It's like that 10% of doctors that disapprove of the toothpaste is the 10%.
We found that 10% of doctors. They do exist!
90% of doctors recommend Oral-B 3D white unlimited power stuff.
9 out of 10 doctors agree oral sex.
As far as I'm concerned, it's Crest 3D white.
I think we've got Crest. Yeah, we've got Crest over here.
You guys don't have Crest in your.
Yeah, we have Crest. I've seen Crest.
We have Crest.
Yeah, I've seen Crest over here.
What's the really shit what's the really shit stuff you get like as like a free gift when you go to like primary school? It's like, oh no, here's a toothbrush and toothpaste so you can brush your teeth when you go home after learning about what happens when you drink 5 cans of Coca-Cola.
Yeah, just throw them into brushing their teeth. That'll help.
I forget what it was called, but it was some like formula name, and it was in like Comic Sans or something.
So is it Coca-Cola kids used to drink back in the day?
So like little teeth or brushing their teeth.
Little people, oh man.
What do you mean?
Sylvanian families toothpaste.
I remember going to Europe on a family trip one summer and seeing all the different products and comparing them to things I have back in Canada. Like apparently there's a juice brand called Cappy.
Cappy?
Cappy juice? Cappy juice? No?
Whereabouts did you go?
Or as I like to call it, Minute Maid.
Whereabouts did you go?
I went to Hungary and Romania.
Ah. No, I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah. It's Eastern Europe instead of Western.
I do get the occasional Polish things show up around about where I live. A few places that sell the Polish drinks and Polish food. That stuff usually is really good.
In Tesco's, do they sell like a hard candy licorice called Negroes?
No, I don't think we have that one.
No?
Nah, I think all the civil rights people would be like barging into Tesco's demanding change.
Yeah, I don't think we sell that one.
Yeah, the same thing happened with Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A tried to open over here, but because Chick-fil-A is like a company or Christian, a bunch of like LGBT people like stormed the stores, and basically Chick-fil-A had to leave the UK.
Because of the alphabet people, we can't have Chick-fil-A. Oh.
Oh my god.
They were 2 stores in. 2 stores.
Is there nothing they won't ruin?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Imagine not being able to set up shop because some people don't agree with what your company believes in. I mean, it's happened before, but Jesus Christ. It's just a chicken
Yeah, I'm sure if it was the other way around, it would be, how dare you not believe in this thing we believe in.
It's not the workers' fault that they don't run the company, you know what I mean? Like, all the workers in the store are probably getting, like, a bunch of shit.
Yeah,
Like,
think about the jobs that there now aren't, the jobs there would have been, you know, the boost to the economy that it would have had if they had opened up.
Exactly, we could have been, like, whenever when, like, all the fast food reopened, like, this year, there could have been, like, a bit of a boost. Taco Bell's trying to open up over here.
Yes, I would like a Taco Bell in the UK. I'd love to try
There's one
it.
in Glasgow.
Have they opened
Yeah.
up shop? Have they opened up a Wendy's in the UK yet?
Nope.
Wendy's,
Not that I'm
no,
aware of,
no.
anyway.
I know we have 5 guys.
Yes, Five Guys opened up here recently.
Oh yeah, there's a Five Guys in Belfast that my dad got to design the shop, like the front door of the shop.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's just like, yeah, it's like one of the like the last jobs he worked on.
What's your dad do for a living?
Oh, he used to like measure glass and then like give people pricing and then like, yeah, but like occasionally he'd like do a bit of design work.
It's pretty neat. My dad owns a house building business.
Ooh.
Yeah. The last house he built sold for about 505 grand.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
Sexy house?
Yeah. In the house we're the house we're living in right now is expected to go up for around 800 grand if everything goes well.
Tell it and you can buy about 800 Valve indexes.
Does that mean you move a lot? Wizard. Does that mean you move a lot?
Yeah.
Mm. What's that like? Because I've never experienced that. Like, I've moved like once in my entire life so far.
Well, I mean, most of the time, like, the only time we ever had to really move, like, in a short period of time was last time we lived in a house because my dad still has to get his business up and running, so he wasn't able to sell any houses he was working on or the house we lived in at the time. But once he gets his business up and running, we'll be able to sell houses that we're working on. So we'll be able to sell houses while still living in the house we're living. If that makes sense.
So, yeah, something to look forward to then.
Honestly, it's a pretty good business to get into.
Maybe if I had a decent lottery win, I might consider it.
There's this like really funny episode of South Park. It's like my pop filter removed. Like workers are like, oh, Amazon Alexa's taking our jobs. What are we gonna do? But like Randy Marsh and everything, they've started this new TV show called White People Renovating Houses. But it's like
Oh, was that
it's
it for
kind of like
Zelda?
a joke about how like there's so many like TV shows about people renovating houses because like we tried. There's
Flop.
yeah.
Oh, that's
You guys
it for
watch
Zelda.
HGTV a lot? No. So that's just North America.
I don't know, Draven, I'm more excited for that Atelier than I am for Zelda. But that's because they didn't show us enough of Zelda. Probably Nintendo telling them, this is what you can and can't show.
Hold off until the direct so we can make that lovely Google AdSense.
Alright, what am I doing now?
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I got some stuff to do. It was
All
nice
right.
talking to you guys.
Alright,
Thank you very much for turning up.
You too.
Alright, take care.
See you.
What's in my recommended? Pika-me.
As it turns out, I
Pika-me,
have all night
Pika-me.
to spray those weeds, so I should be fine.
Well, there's a few trailers and things that I wanted to watch. But as far as live coverage goes, there's nothing left of interest that's live today.
What's that VTuber with the Grand Theft Auto 5 shit?
That's Pika-me.
Oh, isn't that the girl that's like half American?
Yep, that's the one. She's great.
So now we're just gonna watch. Oh, she's the one that is like, I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
Or something. I can't remember. Is that the full VOD?
Yeah. 5 hours.
Looks like it. It's over 6 hours.
Reminds me of those people that take like videos and make like 12-hour compilations.
Is that like HoloLive stuff or whatever it is?
Yeah. Same thing.
Yeah, I've heard about it, but I've no idea what the heck it is.
It's just
like a company
just
that
anime
manages
girls, but
VTubers.
live.
Right.
So they probably take like 95% of the income that like through super chats or something, I'd say. Oh, is this was that a Tencent Magic the Gathering game?
Probably. I don't know. First things first, I wanted to check out the first gameplay for Earth Defense Force 6. Looks good. There were a couple of Earth Defense Force games shown. This and a Minecraft-y inspired one that we'll also look at. But yeah, I'm excited for this. Giuseppe of Twinfinite has uploaded these clips to his channel, so they're easier to find.
Why does it kind of look like a mobile game?
It looks like a mobile game. What mobile do you have, man? I want it.
iPhone 10R.
Wow.
Big ups to my man Tim Cook. The better Tim.
Wow, the monsters in Earth Defense Force 6 actually look like actual monsters and not just big bugs.
It kind of looks like PUBG mobile graphics.
PUBG Mobile. Oh,
yeah.
Poor EDF will be so sad to hear that. I haven't even got round to playing EDF 5 yet. That only just hit the West recently. Like in the last year.
The HUD looks like Gun Gale Online from SAO2.
Oh god. I've played a game based on Gun Gale Online. Fatal Bullet. That was pretty good.
So SAO2 was meh.
For me, Sword Art Online ends when Kirito gets out of Aincrad. To me, that's when Sword Art Online
the
ends.
other ones are just like I count them as spin-offs.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, the show ends. Kirito and
Soy's here.
Yo, Soy.
Hey, Soy. How's it going?
Hi, Soy.
As far as I'm concerned, Kirito and Asuna escape Aincrad and live a happy life, happily ever after. Instead, no, she's comatose in a hospital bed. There's a brand new villain, and there's Fairy Anaheim Online or whatever the hell it's called. And it's just like, no, to me, Sword Art Online has already ended at that point.
Yes, let's just forget that part 2 of season 1 did not happen and the rest did not happen.
Yeah, that's my view on Sword Art Online. Like, the first, what was it, 12 episodes? I think are good, and then
something like that.
Then the rest are just done.
My friends even like just said to me straight up, my friends like, do not watch after episode 12. Do not watch part 2. And I was like, fuck it, I'll watch part 2.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, it's a very nice short story that ends there.
Yes.
That's my view.
Like Erased, I don't know. I keep telling people to watch Erased.
Is Erased good? It's on Netflix, isn't it? Erased?
It's fucking amazing. Probably my favorite anime.
Is it on Netflix?
It should be. I mean, Netflix did a live-action adaptation of it. So
oh, right. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Whoa! Destroy the building!
Whoa, it's Demolition Crew Simulator. It's modded GTA 5 with anime graphics.
So I'm just watching some leftover bits, Soy Bomb. This was Earth Defense Force from a segment earlier today. I'm just catching up on stuff I missed that I wanted to catch, but I couldn't catch because I was asleep. This is one of them. Wanted to see EDF 6 in motion. It looks very nice.
Wait, who made a Game Gear cartridge? What?
The Game Gear Aleste collection. Well, Game Gear Aleste is on the new Aleste collection from M2. I'm very excited about that. But I think the Sega thing that was shown that I'm most excited for, honestly, is Mad Rat Dead, which I will show. I will show Mad Rat Dead because I think everybody will like Mad Rat Dead.
But what about Samba de Amigo too?
Oh god, I wish. Samba de Amigo 2 would do so well with Luis Fonsi Despacito. Despa, shake, 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 shake. You know, it's perfect. And you could also have Sucker by the Jonas Brothers in there as well. There's your two big hits to lure people in, and then you could probably put Dance Monkey on there as well.
Whatever else
because Samba is a monkey, so it works perfectly.
You need the Mexican version of Take On Me in there as well. Like the Wii version.
Oh yeah, that comes as standard. That's actually Real Big Fish, an American punk rock band doing that version. It's very nice.
Whoa. It fits the game quite well.
It does. It's a very good choice.
I need to play Samba de Amigo again.
Well, the Wii version's good. The controls are a bit crap, but in terms of selection, it's got the most tracks of any Samba de Amigo game.
I need to play it on YouTube again, because I played it on Twitch, and yeah.
The player who's doing this footage has got lots of armor. I'm sure when you're playing this mission yourself in the game, you'll probably be at like 400 armor. And this player's got like
the dev menu open on the second screen. They got
probably, yeah. The thing about the Earth Defense Force games is your armor is the only way to level up your armor is to pick up drops that enemies drop. So basically, your armor will always be some weird odd number because you collect the armor when you're playing the game, and then at the end of the mission, the armor pickups get added to your maximum armor. So the only way to level up your armor is to play levels over and over and over again with lots of enemies in it. Sounds like you're getting called. No.
That's nice.
Exciting. You might want to mute your microphone.
Probably. Oh,
So,
the armor, yeah.
the next Shmuptember is Wednesday, right, Soybomb? If you need to pick my brains later, I might be available.
I accidentally missed the last one.
Accidentally missed the last what?
Yeah, the last September.
Oh, Matt, so shameful. You should go back and watch it.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, that's my fault. I presume you heard all that was going on. Sorry.
Oh, was that
you,
Keshi? Oh.
Yeah, it's my mum yelling at my brother to look after his kids.
Ah, right, okay. Fun.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't think you could hear any of that. But no.
Phil Spencer. Phil Spencer.
Do I want to show all
It's like
10
that whole
minutes
thing where
of
you
this
heard all part of a
footage?
Jimmy Broadbent stream all them months back, and I thought you couldn't hear it.
So this is an Earth Defense Force spin-off that's voxel graphics, like Minecraft.
It looks like that. I used to play like really like fake Minecraft games ages ago, and one of them was an FPS
it looks like fucking
zombie
Roblox,
shooter.
doesn't it? It's Roblox.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah,
looks like
the game I played was like if Minecraft and Roblox had a baby, and it was an FPS zombie shooter. It kind of looks like that, but also kind of looks like what is it? There's an MMORPG called like Trove or something.
Oh yeah, no, I remember Trove. I remember when Trove was announced and there was a playable public beta. I was like, wow, this is really good. Look at this. This is impressive. This is the Minecraft beta. And then I completely forgot about it. Which I guess is testament to Trove, is just it's incredibly forgettable.
It's on Xbox One. I think it's on PS4.
Yeah. When I was playing it, I mean, it was like 2010. I think that game's been in development for like forever. If it's the game I'm thinking of. Show some gameplay. Skip it.
I'm not just eating any popcorn. I'm eating M&S popcorn.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Our popcorn is popped using heat, and the corn is popped using heat. Bum, bum, bum. Just like other popcorn, but somehow our popcorn is better.
Draven doesn't
Somehow.
get the reference. Right, so over here in the UK, right, we have this shop called Marks and Spencer's, and all their advertisements are like, this isn't just any, and then insert food here. This is M&S food.
Yeah, we called it food porn.
Yeah,
had
the adverts sort of are, aren't they? Because they're like
I think with Matt playing in the background.
These slow zooms, yeah, Albatross playing in the background. Is it Albatross? Yeah, it's Albatross playing in the background. It's like, this is honey glazed roast potatoes.
Yes, it is,
Draven. Yeah, it's just those
Was
adverts
that
are
guy
painful.
in the bottom left playing the game?
Yes.
Whoa.
They're playing the PlayStation 4 version because you won't get frame rates like this on the Switch.
I wonder why.
Yeah, this will be PS4, Switch, and I think there's a mobile port of this as well. But yeah, I'm excited for this. Can I get it in
This
a
is what
slightly
another
better
Earth
quality?
Defense Force game.
Yeah,
You know, different
but,
style.
Honest, Draven,
but it's like it's a spin-off.
Marks and
It's-
Spencer food's actually kind of quality. It's just like absurdly expensive.
This is like robots, monsters, aliens, and playable characters from the entire series in one like big tribute game. I'm not sure who this game is for, but I'd be willing to give it a go. It reminds me a little bit of Tank Tank Tank.
iPad and a credit card.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Do you have any recommendations for particular EDF games? I quite like 2017 on 360. Was it 2017? But that one is rough. That one is bad. I'd honestly recommend to new players 4, 5, 5.1, and Wing Diver. Wing Diver is a shmup though. It's not like this. I think it's a vertical shooter. But yeah, 4, 5, 5.1, and Wing Diver I would recommend. There's one for 360 called Insect Armageddon that is fine, but it wasn't made by the real EDF team, so it's not considered a mainline entry in the franchise.
Was this made by the EDF team?
I think so. I mean, Insect Armageddon was made by Vicious Cycle using their Vicious engine, the same engine that powers games like Mat Hazard, Bloodbath and Beyond and stuff like that. Right, Shadow of New Despair is the Earth Defense Force game, and Wing Diver is the vertical shooter. Oh no. And that's a Wing Diver who's just been knocked out. Ah, so you switch playable character and then run over to your teammate to revive. Okay. I'd be willing to play this.
When your whole team dies, it's an in-app purchase of $3.99 to play again.
Well, you have to sit there and watch an ad. Yeah.
Get badges for $2.99.
It's fucking games that have like coin doublers that I hate. It's like, buy the coin doubler. Every coin you get is worth 2 coins. It's like, so you deliberately made your coins worth half of what they should be, so you could charge someone to make coins worth what they should be. Bravo.
Another thing I hate is like the fake multiplayer games. You like shit like fucking Hole.io. As long as you turn off your data and your Wi-Fi, you're not gonna get like bombarded with ads.
I'm sure that there'll be like a cache of Google ads that's stored to your device that's loaded up even if you're offline. I mean, that's how I would do it. EDF 5 is 50. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? It's 50% off. That's hella tempting. Where am I getting a notification from? Oh, Draven messaged me. Ooh! Ooh, well, I will minimize that. But, interesting. Let me take a look at those names. I've got that.
I'm excited for
Thank you,
wild
Draven. I'll have a look.
fonting tomorrow.
Have a look at it.
No, wild aerial fonting, that's it.
So, Earth Defense Force 5 is on sale. 23.
I have a ping on my server. Why do I have a ping on my server? Oh.
23.34 is a lot to pay, and then there's mission packs. I don't know, man.
Since when have mods been able to message on my announcement server?
And this looks tight. So I want to show off the trailer for Mad Rat Dead because that's absolutely my scene, and I want everyone to see how good it is.
I have the option to connect
3 months ago. Wow, and I only learned about this today. Looks like there was an English trailer as well. Go team. So I didn't know about this until yesterday. So I guess we knew a lot more in advance, huh?
So
when's this out then?
Moderators?
This is absolutely my scene, this is.
Platforming rhythm game.
Yeah, platforming rhythm game.
Isn't that not like that? Isn't that not like that game that Attack keeps asking you to play?
Muse Dash.
Crypt of the Necro Dancer.
Yeah.
Muse Dash, I think.
Muse Dash.
Attack's like hot on at the moment.
What on earth is Muse Dash? And
is that the one that your mum were playing one time?
Yes. It's a short trailer. Okay, October 30th. I didn't know about that. So that actually comes out soon.
ETA song.
Yeah, end of next month. Bang on Halloween. I might be able to argue that that's a horror game. So I want to see that full trailer that was shown in the Sega blog. Because this is stunning.
Whoa. Is that like Atlas? Because the art kind of reminds me of Persona 5 a bit.
It's Nippon Ichi, actually. People who do Disgaea.
Ah. Rats can be horror, I suppose.
Oh, come on, like, he's got a giant hole in his stomach.
Circle can be horror, I suppose.
Especially if they appear in your salad at random. And if they got a hole in their stomach and no heart, that could also be pretty horrifying. How much is Shadow of New Despair down to? If you like running around shooting bugs, EDF's a good time. This game needs some Hideki Naganuma music, though. $12.49 CAD, that's pretty good. That's pretty cheap.
I don't know why, but I kept thinking during lockdown that our whole economy is just gonna end up like Japan, and like a bar of chocolate's gonna turn into £1,000 instead of £1 or whatever.
It could still happen. Be crazy though.
Ooh, 944 CAD for Wing Diver.
That's pretty good. That's Wing Diver's a shmup, so it's a spin-off of EDF. It doesn't play like EDF games normally do. Wing Diver on Steam is 3 CAD. I think I have Wing Diver on Steam. If not, that's pickup price, definitely. But I think I got Wing Diver.
So if ERB has Wing Diver, money is saved for Oculus Quest.
I want Oculus Quest so bad. Oh, I want one so bad.
Morty, we gotta get to the time device. To skip to the Oculus Quest.
Gotta go on an Oculus Quest, Morty.
I don't know, Rick.
I don't know, that sounds a bit virtual, Rick. Virtual what? Wing Diver, I've got Wing Diver.
Reality out now on Steam.
4.1 the shooter. Apparently, I've put 83 minutes into Wing Diver. I know that's a lie. I've never booted it.
Wait. ERB, you'll be able to play virtual reality now.
Yes, when I get a quest, yeah, absolutely, and I can't wait.
Yes.
And I'll do the DLC for Trover Saves the Universe in VR mode.
Resi 7 VR.
Wait. I can get Earth Defense Force 4.1 cheaper because I already have Wing Diver. Ooh, tempting. Don't do this to me, motherfuckers.
ERB, close your eyes and close the Steam window.
How can I close the Steam window if my eyes are closed? I just might end up clicking something else.
Oh yeah, it's the buy button.
Might end up clicking...
Didn't think of that, did you?
YouTube Poo plus Vine Sauce.
Oh yes, I watched that the other day, it's funny.
I do love me some Vine Sauce.
You just sat and watched a bunch of like old game commercials that were weird.
I'm running out of things to watch here.
Sega does what Nintendo.
Now what do you think of Wilkins?
Yes, I booted it up to get Steam cards, Straven.
No, I don't like coffee. This has been a public service. We're here to
So
persuade
Idolmaster did it for you.
What's the club for? To get there.
Prototype Kermit. What? Someone shot a Muppet. Sure did.
Is it strange that the actual stream chat is showing messages before I get them?
Yeah, my XSplit is getting them super early, and then I'm getting them like 20 seconds later on the actual stream chat. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Is that on Steam? Not that I need more games.
I'll wait till December until Sir Gail Newell of ballsoftware.com is like sale time.
No, the only Monster Hunter on Steam is World. I feel like I've watched all the trailers I wanted to watch. I can definitely hear that.
That's right. I think does the new Fortnite Switch come out this month?
Fortnite Switch? Why would you want one?
Yeah. The Fortnite Switch. It's a Switch, but it's got like Fortnite branding all over it.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
Definitely hyped for this. Aleste, Game Gear Aleste 2, Power Strike 2. Ah yes, all-in-one collection. Thank you.
Oh,
so Fortnite was made in Poland.
What did you miss? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, fuck all.
Hey Johnny, does that mean I have to keep going because someone else has turned up? Are there any other trailers that I wanted to catch? Daytona.
Sega.
Something's live. Tokyo Game Show right now. What do we got? I.O.
Is that Overwatch? Oh no, it's Apex Legends.
Oh god, get it off. Was there anything else I wanted to watch the trailers for? I'm actually... This game came out 8 months ago. They were covering it yesterday. So this game has been out for 8 months. They were covering it yesterday on TGS.
I can't wait for the Tencent conference.
So this game's already out. Dark Souls like for
Gaming
mobile.
So does this kid just like rip off like trailers for mobile games and then like upload them to his channel and edit them on like Viva Video or something?
No, this is gameplay footage. That means this game came out 8 months ago.
Video?
This game came out in January, and they were talking about it in TGS. I thought it was something brand new that's coming out. But apparently it's already out.
It must be some sort of like special update bullshit. Like, oh, pay $5.99 with Mummy's credit card and get this.
For what?
There's a lot of background sound now.
Yeah.
Whoa. In a post-apocalyptic world.
In a post-apocalyptic world, notes are dispensed below the scanner. But now, notes are dispensed above the scanner. Megaton Musashi. This was another one I was interested in. I actually missed this, because by the time I got to this presentation, they were already talking about Yokai Watch Y.
Megaton Musashi.
It's Japanese Titanfall.
Yay.
Sounds like a good time.
Japanese version of everything these days.
Megaton Musashi, unexpected item in the bagging area. Coming 2021.
That's the sequel.
June 3. Story class is set in their school.
Artificial peace.
Megaton Musashi 3.
Out of my way.
Please wait for assistance while we check your age.
What am I supposed to read first? Jesus Christ. In a lockup, you fool. Lucky to get caught, otherwise you would...
Can't even spell coward properly.
Jesus Christ.
Customization. So yeah, I think this is coming out for PS4, Switch, and no, not PC, mobile. I think this is 3 platforms. And they're gonna make an anime based on this.
It's Ava.
They're gonna make an anime on this, even though it's not proven yet, which is exactly what they did with Yokai
They already
Watch
have.
Y
It's
as
called
well.
Eva. It's called Neon Genesis Evangelion.
But look at this. This looks tight, man.
I'm sorry, but what the hell's an Evangelion?
It's a big robot that people sit in. And this I don't know. I don't want to spoil it because ERB hasn't seen it. And yeah.
Yeah, I still haven't watched it, so.
Even though he has the 2 movies, one of them's the entire recap movie, and the other one's the actual like final 2 episodes.
Honestly, nowadays they have an anime for any topic. I'm willing to bet they can make an anime about being a tree. That's it.
Why do I get the feeling that that like exists?
It's just like key moments in the tree's life. Episode 1's about like
My
a cat
name's
getting stuck up the
Ketsuke,
tree for a day.
and I guess you could say I'm the seed that didn't fall too far from the tree.
I'm lowly acorn.
It was great.
LOWRIEA.corn.
Promotional video, wasn't it?
Isn't there an anime where a kid gets raped by fish?
What?
Decided to
What the fuck?
What?
So it was just a little portion. That was
what?
The story.
I found it somewhere on Reddit, and it's just stuck with me since. I never remember.
Is this like a boy getting assaulted by fish?
Actually, I think it was a manga. Let me see.
Or was it a girl getting assaulted by fish men? Because if it was the latter, you're talking about Magic Woman M. Not that I'd know anything about that.
To make it look dramatic.
Just gotta reassure everyone.
Yeah, it's not like I have that one in my collection of
ERB
DVDs.
is a man of culture as well.
Indeed.
Did you say it's not like you have it on DVD? Hang on, I need to check the Real Asia XL spreadsheet.
You're gonna check the spreadsheet for Magic Woman M.
Banana fish. That's like a weird. I don't know. My friends were like obsessed with banana fish for like a month.
The character is shouting. Yes. So
Isn't
Wow,
there
this
like
game
a
looks so good.
Japanese anime where it's basically just Japanese Transformers but with like waifu girls?
So they're shouting the skills they are using.
Excuse me, my
I'm down for that.
Japanese anime.
Japanese Transformer waifus, I'm down for that.
That's really cool. Multi-target
There's the
missile.
literal episode where a girl's drinking gasoline just to turn into a car. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
There were a lot of more improvement can be done.
Let me
The texture,
gasoline
Let it
anime.
rip.
Why school heroes?
It's called Decepticon, I believe. No, it's called Henki Shoujo.
This is the new.
He wants to play Fortnite Battle Ramirez.
Why school heroes? And this is
One thing I'm going to point
Bonus
out about
default Ramirez bundle and 0,000 V-Bucks in Fortnite.
One thing I'm going to point out about Yokai Watch Jam Y or whatever the fuck it's called is that in this presentation they actually refer to it. They actually refer to this with a localized name. They refer to it as Bustling School Life, which is a localized title, but they don't make any mention of the game getting a localization. Suspicious.
That's sad.
So it's got an English localized
What
title.
about Yokai Watch 4++++ Max Pro?
Yeah, that's the point. I should start Yokai Watch Plus 4.4 as a 4++ as the Halloween month long game. So I guess I need to finish the games we've got going at the moment, which is Hellboy and Condemned.
Wait, they already released it?
Yokai Watch 4++. No, I've got the Japanese copy.
We have to
for PS4.
the Earth from the invasion of the alien. Okay, you talk too much.
But Japanese is no obstacle.
This is
I got Google Translate, and if I haven't, I've got not Google
Can we
Translate.
commission someone on Fiverr to make an XSplit plugin that like automatically turns any Japanese text and overlays it with English?
That's a good idea. Like, just accesses Google Lens like the whole time. You just set a section of the screen to activate Google Lens on. And it just does it automatically.
I can be a hero.
That would be a cool idea.
This is very exciting.
Shining Boy.
But you will be
Pitbull.
encountering a lot of aliens.
Mr. Worldwide, baby.
Don't worry, I'll be beating them. These are GES,
Oh,
not
no,
GPS.
I guess. Oh.
This translator is trying so hard, bless him.
Okay.
I can't hear the translator per guy. Pitbull.
Talked for a while. Oh yes, more Yokai Watch Plus.
Ah yes, Hollow, yes, my friends all say that banana fish is very sad.
So this is DLC that's coming out for Yokai Watch Jam. Game's only been out for like a month, 2 months? A month.
So they can bring new content to like month-old games, but they can't release like a couple-year-old game. In the West.
Yeah, fuck's sake.
We need to start a petition.
At this point, if they decide not to bring Yokai Watch 4 over, it's like, I'll be annoyed, but that's fine if they fucking bring this over. But the fact is, we've seen nothing for them bringing fucking this over either. Fuck's sake.
It's a shame too. The first 3 yokai games were amazing.
Yeah, I'm not keen on the combat system in 1, but I know that it improves over the series.
Yeah,
we just need to send a bunch of angry Karen-based messages.
Fleshy Souls will always be my favorite game.
Just message them, say hello. My son is a big fan of your television.
My son
program."
is a big fan of your show, and by my son I mean me. I'm in my 30s. I'm a big fan of your show.
Wow, they even have a discount Jibbin Yan. Did you see that for a second? That orange.
Yeah, all the characters in this show are like humanoid versions of existing yokai. So the main character, Jinpei Jiba, is Jibanyan. The guy with the blue hair is Koma-san. Yeah, they're all named after. They're all named after and designed after the actual yokai.
Before, after, I don't know, because they have magical shoes or something. But,
speaking of yokai,
I don't see any difference. What?
Yokai games
So what
I
is this?
own.
The yokai spin-off, essentially?
Yeah, it's a spin-off. So yokai games I own
rather make a
yokai.
spin-off than I don't know, make this available to international players.
I hope they'll make it available to international players. I played the demo as part of SushiBites and I fucking loved it. In fact, I think this might be the best playing yokai-related thing I've played. The gameplay is just solid. It's so good.
If they localized it, if they localized it, that would be P-O-G.
It'd be nice to add another Yokai Watch game to my collection, seeing as I already own a couple. I've got Yokai Watch 2 Fleshy, and Yokai Watch 2 Bony, factory sealed on 3DS. I haven't bothered to unseal them. Because they went dirt cheap over here. They went on clearance. They went on clearance, man. They were like £1.50 each out of Argos. So I grabbed them.
£1.50 for sealed Yokai Watch games?
Clearance. Yeah, Argos wanted to get rid of their stock, so I was like, yoink, yes, I'll buy those. I'm waiting for Busters to go that cheap. Busters is like $7.99 at the moment.
If I'd be able to buy Yokai Watch for like $2, I'd be awesome. Where'd you get them from, anyways?
A retailer called Argos. They're phasing out their 3DS
Please don't
stock.
remind me of Argos. Yesterday I spent the whole day analyzing the web design of the Argos website.
Okay. Any particular reason?
So is it like a Walmart or whatever?
No, it's more like
It's like a warehouse. You give them a code and then they go out the back.
What was the
grab
example
it, and then
Soybomb
here's your
gave, and it
thing,
was
and
close.
then you pay. But it's kind of like you have to wait, so you pay and then you wait for them to pull it out from back.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's basically like Costco where you
That's it,
get
yeah,
that
Costco.
thing, bring it to the back, and get a laptop.
Yeah. That was the example, the equivalent I think Soybomb mentioned.
I will give you
I see.
a glance.
They're starting to do that now. It's like
Real talk, there are at least 3 fuckable characters on that screen right now.
We're going to have a new multiplayer mode. Be the character system is something to be introduced in the next phase. According to the information I have, you can.
It's your job to guess which one.
Character.
Oh, they're gone.
The one with the hoodie.
I'm also very curious about this.
Get right into the characters. What the hell is that supposed to be?
Get right into the characters.
And I hope
So they are fuckable.
going to be a rich one.
Get into the characters. Just climb inside and enjoy the ride.
You sound like the fucking radio in Call of Duty. Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
That's because I'm putting my earbud mic right up to my mouth.
Oh God! How do we still have 15 viewers?
Next time. I don't know if the snowball's good for that or
I
not.
love how dead inside they looked when they were clapping.
Nobody wants to be here. Like none of the people at this event want to be here.
Just like hell when their faces.
You mean like nobody wants to be in the voice chat, or nobody wants to be at that panel?
Nobody wants to be at that panel.
Oh, that could be said for every publisher that's been at Tokyo Game Show.
Except
Honestly,
for
just waiting to get out there while they're going.
Except for the Nia team. Once again, I point us back to the Nia team. Recorded and edited in advance. English subtitles, not some like.
I missed my uncle's funeral for this.
There are many elements and we see comments people do not have friends. Well,
Don't worry, I wasn't worried. So what else do they talk about after your... Oh, that's right. There's a Ni no Kuni multiplayer
game. Was
game.
up crying all night last night.
There's a Ni no Kuni fighting game coming.
I have to go home
mobile.
to an angry wife after this. We might get a divorce. I don't know. I just want to get out of this place.
I just play level 5 games all day. She just doesn't understand. It's part of my job.
Like a lot the multiplayer mode.
What do you mean all I do is play level 5 games all day? I work at level 5 games, you dumb bitch.
We can also try the tower.
Do you know what you reminded me of?
Okay, that was
a new dungeon.
How it feels to chew level 5 gum.
To show the actual game screen. Oh, that's
Yo, shit for brains. God damn, color.
There was a character, I think it was in this panel, that introduced himself.
Red!
Oh. I apologize to my viewers. Please don't do that again.
and then when Joel did the Nickelback karaoke, and he fucking died. Oh, fuck.
So we don't
Red!
Oh god.
And let's see if we can...
Please.
My left ear is now deaf. I have to use my right one. Hang on.
Please, I can't keep this VOD now.
Exactly.
As a fully prepared, let's go.
What? Is there a rap on command button? Did I miss it?
Press Y button.
When's Parappa the Rapper coming out?
When Dread Fox stops being an asshole.
Got a remastered version for PS4. I doubt they're going to do anything with the series.
Sony basically like ditched all their IPs.
Sony just releases what sells.
You know what sells? Sex.
Yep.
So
if you hadn't have said that, I would have said that.
What did Koei Tecmo make?
Well, yeah, Koei Tecmo's got the right idea. They know what their players want, and the same goes for Square Enix and Nia. They show off a really nice statue.
I have no idea what this game is supposed to be.
It's supposed to be Wii.
If you want to know, there's an excellent SushiBites on this game.
So are you saying? Are you saying they should release a parameter promise? No.
Well, it brings.
No. Rule 34 exists for a reason.
Are you telling me this whole time it was Sunny Fanny, not Sunny Funny?
Yeah, he's just rapping about like no, it's proper the rapping, but every song's lapped.
Wet ass pussy. Wet and gushy.
How the hell a dog is supposed to have sex with a flower? I guess you really just have to believe.
The other day I was downloading a file from like MediaFire, and I haven't got one of these ads in forever, but all I heard was ding ding ding, hello my love, would you like to fuck a hot sexy girl tonight? Yeah. I used to get those ads all the time on MediaFire, but now it's just gotten even worse.
Sweetie, please click on the allow button.
No.
You know those ads where
nothing beats it. Like there are 5 people in a 10-mile radius. Ads.
Yeah, you know that meme.
You guys know that
location, but it just doesn't work.
You know that meme of the guy doing the peace sign and then he disappears.
Of this guy getting a message that says, "Amazing Russian bombshells in I don't know Baltimore want to date you," and it's literally just a picture of nukes.
You were aware of the meme of the guy who's got like he's doing the peace sign. You know the meme of the guy doing the peace sign and then he disappears. That's what I imagine happens to the hot singles in my area when I install AdBlock.
That's pretty sad. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the other one, like, ugly women? Why is it always ugly women in the ads?
I don't know, it's probably like some fetish, like some guy, like, really... Is,
like, all the ads I see are just, like, ugly women in your area. I'm like, what?
Sometimes I get, like, Snapchat ads, because Snapchat ads don't give a shit about your cookies or whatever, you just get whatever. So, one of them's just, like, old people.
Oh, no.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Maybe those women who were trying to see where you live were actual women. And they emailed you like, hey Matthias, do you live in ... Craigavon? I do not live in Craigavon. Craigavon is a 2-hour drive from where I live.
Shouldn't tell them that, because
It's
now
not
they
even
know
the
to check
Belfast
what's
is
in a
closer.
2-hour radius. You didn't think about it, but you might have just doxed yourself. Well, also including your name in your stream today, Matt, so you've got to be careful.
Oh shit, oh no, that's unlisted. That's unlisted.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
So yeah, I'm good there, Who I was close. Yeah, my full name, my Xbox decided to show my full name today.
I don't know what is going on.
I can imagine some narc in the live stream chat, the same person who gave a dislike is just gonna copy the file to the stream and post it on 4chan trying to dox you.
They don't know my address. I've been open about what city I live in before, but like not like the village or anything.
Yeah, I'm open about what area I live in, but obviously not my exact location. I wouldn't do that. But my name is out there on the internet. People know who I am. I make no bones about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wasn't like your name like your channel description for a while?
Where's Achiko going?
Let me tell you why. I wanted to buy PlayStation point cards from Japan, from Solaris Japan, and they said, okay, we can sell them to you, but because we've had a whole bunch of people screwing us over, we need proof you are who you say you are. I'm like, well, I don't have a driving license because I don't drive. Well, we're going to need some proof you're who you say you are. So I went into all my social accounts and put my real name in them. So I could then say, look at all my social accounts with my real name in. I'm the person I say I am. They're like, okay, yeah, that'll do. I'm like, okay. That's all it took to get approved for buying Japanese points cards for PlayStation Network.
Joined on the team.
Nice.
So that's why my full name was in my YouTube for a while. I think it still is. I think I still keep it there.
People from the same team.
I think my Xbox also says my name as well. I'm not bothered. People know who I am.
It cannot happen.
I like my privacy. I don't know why.
Thank you.
I have enemies who know who I am and where I am.
So we enjoy this, right? Yes, we did.
Life is like that. It's fun.
It's great.
Every day's a challenge.
Together at the same time.
Oh no, my full name's not in my YouTube description anymore. I guess I took it out.
Multiplayer mode, and also there are story, and we
it's
have
very XXX Tentacion style.
Major updates will be available September 30th, except the game's not available in the West, so fuck off.
This is the date.
VPN.
Ni no Kuni, Cross Worlds. They're in the real place! And they've got no sound. Their microphone is turned
might,
off.
I don't know, maybe I'll stick my earphones in and like chat in the voice channel while I spray pesticides on the weeds.
Be entertaining. I thought about doing
otherwise that job's horrible.
I thought about doing a live stream in the garden picking up dog shit once. I might still do it. But yeah, this is a Ni no Kuni mobile game that's just like a multiplayer RPG.
How long would that stream have lasted? Like 5 minutes?
5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna switch to my phone and
okay.
do more shit.
I mean, this looks interesting, but it's a mobile game. I don't care. English translator's even given up. There's no English translation for this. But just feels like wasted time and effort when they could be, I don't know, translating and porting Yokai Watch 4++ instead. Yeah, Forest Walk. I still could, you know. I got a lovely large forest near where I live. It's mostly unpopulated by weird people. Maybe I'll take you down there Monday or Tuesday. Don't feel like it today, though. I think I might be able to put 2 hours into something today. Maybe Condemned 2, possibly. Could put another 2 hours into Hellboy. Hellboy's an 8-hour game, so that's another 3 streams. Condemned 2 is an 8-hour game, so that's another 3 streams. And then I want to start Yokai Watch 4 after that. Yeah, it's in Japanese, but that's not a concern. We can play a little bit of it, and if it gets too much to deal with, we can stop. But give me an excuse to fire the PS4 back up. I need to finish Sakura Wars before the end of the year. Hello?
I have returned my Wi-Fi.
Welcome back, Wizard. So, Wizard. 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 How have I managed to go almost 4 hours of streaming fuck all? That would be a good, like, opportunity to play some of my videos. Because nobody's going anywhere. Then everybody goes, yep, that's it, I'm done, goodbye. Ta-ta.
Whoa. Whoa, hard to believe it's already noon time. Are you in Newfoundland, Draven?
Draven's in Canada.
Yes, I know. If it's already noontime for him, but he should be in a, like...
Yeah, there's 2 time zones, isn't there?
Yeah. Random non-access. Yeah. Oh, is this a SushiBites episode?
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Okay, what am I going to do with the rest of today? It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. What am I going to do?
Welcome to the
with the rest of the day.
Summer Slam. Every week this
August,
we'll be taking a look at a Japanese Nintendo Switch game. And if you're watching the premiere, it'll be a complete
thinking about it.
surprise. If you missed it this time, you could always catch... Oh, party's over, folks.
Having a look at my physical copy of Yokai Watch 4++ on PS4.
Japanese role-playing games. But this latest entry is stuck
Comes
in
with a
limbo.
with a medal
The game was
actually.
low-key confirmed for the West in
Wouldn't be compatible with my
2019
Yokai Watch though.
in a small presser where cameras were not allowed. Unsurprisingly, we've heard no word since. This have just ended up
Alrighty.
pandemic postponed.
Welcome.
He has
Corona
returned.
cancellation.
Matzo is back.
Just a misunderstanding to begin with. From the folks who brought you Professor Layton.
Oh God.
This weird take on the monster collecting genre
Here, my
has
boys
failed
again
to
on
find
stream,
its
and it's
foothold in the West, time and time again. Despite having a
Spoopy.
small but very firm and
For Japan only.
base,
Whoops.
the final
Alright then, time to
SushiBites Switch Summer Slam. Yeah.
Hearing your voice on stream
There we
is
go.
like Spooky Streams 2020.
Yoko Watch 4++. So this episode was about a month ago. I haven't done a Sushi Bites for a month.
Can you hear me, or?
I can hear you, Matsu.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you just fine.
Alright,
So
yeah,
what
'cause
exactly is this supposed to say? Yokai Watch 4 yada yada yada.
Exclusive. We were promised late last year that it would be coming to the West, but as of the time of
This
recording,
is an episode about Yokai Watch Remastered, Yokai Watch Just Dance on the Wii U, Yokai Watch 4++, and Yokai Watch Jam Academy Y.
Did you just say Yokai Watch Just Dance?
Yes, I did.
Ubisoft?
Yes.
what many
Ubisoft
may
Just
immediately
Dance.
shrug off as Level 5's
They're
attempt
still
to
releasing
clone
that for the
Pokemon
Wii.
is actually
It
one
was
of
for
the
the Wii U.
3DS's best alternatives to Nintendo's
But yeah, I'm
catch-em
pretty
all
sure they
thought.
released Just Dance 2020
I've
on the
wanted to
Wii.
do an episode on
Yes,
this
they did.
franchise for quite some time.
But not on the Wii U.
But capturing footage from the 3DS
What is
was
this,
never
Yokai
easy,
Watch
and the
3
resulting
remaster?
video
This is the Yokai Watch 1 remaster for Nintendo Switch.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
But it's
This
not
is
in
also
English
Japan exclusive
yet.
at this time,
For
and it doesn't have an English language
I just
option.
found the next
So
monster
Perfect.
video.
Yokai Watch footage.
I just
Why would
found
they
the
release
next...
the remaster
But forgive the Japanese text. It's not its fault.
Yeah, they should release this in English, but they haven't. It's stupid. Like, the whole game is in English. They have a translation available.
It's an old stone monument.
So it's
why
like
not just...
It's Pointy's Point all over again.
Named Keita.
Pointy's Point, the 20th anniversary is in 2 years. So expect something Pointy's Point in like 2 years' time.
Out comes the special jewelry, imbued
Yay.
with the power to see spirits. And with it, their own spirit butler.
Actually looks pretty good, but
a ghost named Whis.
Yeah, it looks
usually
real
looks
nice
less
upscaled
funny.
on Switch. They didn't really do any work to it.
Special watch or necklace.
I just found the live
child can
action
see
Thomas the
and
Tank Engine
interact
movie
with spirits known as yokai,
starring Alec Baldwin.
mischievous ghosts
Alec
who meddle
Baldwin.
in
There's
the
a what?
affairs of humans.
I just found my DVD copy of the Thomas, the live action
leaks on
Thomas and Friends movie.
Eric Baldwin. Was that the Magic Railroad, or was that something else?
Ultimately
Yes.
left to die.
Magic Railroad.
Far off the truth.
Let me check how
The toys
badly
ended up
scratched
in
it is.
bankrupt pound shops, and the licensed
Oh my
candy
goodness, alright.
expired on the shelves of
I just found
discount
my
high
next
street
review video.
retailers. I only have a decent-sized collection of.
Do it. I bet it would be an awful
Creative
film to
design
talk about.
was taking place of
over here. The retailers were practically giving it
what
away.
you would normally do on a touch screen. But this game is coming out for
I have
Switch,
this wave
right?
of figures. All these tokens.
The Yokai Watch
think
1
so.
remaster, Japanese
And here we
Switch
have the
exclusive.
Yokai Watch, which the characters in the game wear.
Yeah.
You slide a yokai token in, like
Or
this
is
Japanian
every
one
Switch
here,
game
and then
region locked, or
Every Switch game is region free, but the language may not be in English.
aha? So I thought it might be like the Xbox One, where like pretty much
You know
every
what? I
game's
totally
region
forgot
free, but
until I
some
started editing.
aren't.
I've also got 2 volumes of them.
No, there's no
Yeah.
region locking
The
on
back
Switch
of
at all.
Doom said-
They're completely
yeah,
in
there
Japanese,
was an
but they're
anime for
super cool
this,
to have.
and a
I
manga.
kind of went mad collecting yokai
Actually,
watch
the
stuff
manga
for a
was how
while.
I discovered Yokai Watch in the first
The
place.
games were only
Huh?
ever a moderate seller
Yokai
here,
Watch.
despite plenty of TV
I
spots.
remember,
Which is sad
got
because
like
the quality of the series
before
only
Christmas
ever
one year,
improved
they
over
gave
time.
out these little
The
comic
franchise
book
has seen 3
samplers,
mainline
and I got
titles
Yokai
in a
Watch.
handful of
That's how I
varieties.
was introduced to the series.
Spin-offs on every platform
I discovered it through the anime,
Even though
really.
this is the Switch
Okay, I don't know if I
Summer
meant to use pesticide
never
on
gonna get a chance to
steroids
talk about this
or
Wii
the
U
other
title.
one, which is less
So
weak.
I'll briefly cover
But I
it.
can't find the other one,
Just
so
Dance
I'm
Match,
just going to
though.
use
The
the
series
really,
is so
really
big in Japan
steroidy
that
one.
Level 5 worked with Ubisoft to create
Yokai
the
Watch
Wii
Just
U
Dance.
Yokai Watch
title
Just Dance?
featuring
Yep.
Are you
songs from the
shitting
anime.
me?
I've
I
had
own
this
this.
game, and this footage came around
On Wii U.
in February
Yeah.
2017.
Did you not like? Did you not make a
And I
video
thought-
where you showed like every
and I thought a
Yokai
Smurf
Watch
just came
piece
to
of
the
thing you own? Oh yeah, it was the Yokai Watch Switch Summer Smash Jam thing, whatever it was.
Yeah.
I can finally delete this
Yeah.
footage. Anyway,
That's what I'm watching at the moment. I've run out of TGS stuff.
Oh, we're doing a live watch along.
Yeah. Yokai Watch 4, baby.
Ooh. Nice.
Fucking
Showcasing
righteous
what
version of
we're
Gara
gonna
Gara
play
Poe in
next
this
time
game.
on stream or something. Yeah, this is the stuff. Ooh. Right.
Gara Gara Poe.
it was
Come
released
on,
back on
insane.
June 20th, 2019, with the enhanced Plus
Oh, shit.
version hitting the
So-
PS4 on December 5th that year. Along with
We'll
the
do half a liter.
Plus version was
Half a liter might be too much. I don't know, but it'll do.
Wow, they're bringing Yokai Watch to other platforms except for Switch.
for the vanilla game.
Sorry?
Yokai Watch 4 brought many changes that
Does Twitch have the viewing?
system was switched out for one similar to
right.
Level 5's JRPG Tour de Force.
Like the license, the
A whole chunk
broadcast or
of the
whatever.
series' beloved yokai were cut.
Does Twitch have the license to broadcast? What?
Protagonist storyline didn't gel well
Not
with
gonna
a
be
fair
like the
few
traditional Yokai Watch.
I, on the other hand, welcome all of these changes.
Yokai Watch.
This game's great, but it runs like garbage on the Switch. I can't wait to play the PS4 version and see how it
Oh, I
compares.
thought you said Twitch. It's Switch.
Yokai Watch 4 allows you to get hands-on. Your player
How did I
character
get them
can
mixed
enter the
up?
battle with their own
This is the Switch version shown.
and get up close to the enemy and wail on them. Or you can now take control of the
You could almost do a remaster of the whole video where you replace all the Switch stuff with PS4 stuff.
You're saying redo the video, but with the PS4 version.
Well, no.
You're not limited to just
Just remake
keep switching it up on the fly.
the game
For
clips.
the harder battles,
Well,
probably should.
I talk about how bad the Switch version worked, so
Oh, yeah.
really using the Switch footage makes sense in that context.
worlds made of smaller interconnected maps.
So this is the Switch Summer Slam. So
With a free camera in a free fashion. Freely.
Might return to 4++ for a video,
Weather
but
patterns. Really feels like a real place this time.
I honestly just want to do a full playthrough of it.
When lost, calling upon the Navi-Woof will guide you safely to the next big, important goal. Yes, you have a Ghost Dog GPS. It's called the Navi-Woof, and it's super cute.
Ghost Dog
I'm
GPS.
half filling the
text,
knapsack.
I still had a good idea what I should be doing next. But the language barrier really comes into play around the time you get the ability to stay
Yeah, I think we should do some more
Mission
Condemned this
description
evening.
will, in the
What time is
vaguest
Soybomb stream
Japanese,
down for?
Say stuff like, let's go
Damn.
to the post office late night
In 2 hours.
when the weather is nice.
So maybe after
You
Soybomb
have to
stream.
know what arbitrary
So about 10 o'clock
Are you
our
gonna
time,
go
so
live
2
until
hours.
Soy's live, or
No,
weather patterns are going to
you gonna
be.
end?
Then,
I'll end after
only
this
then
SushiBites
the mission
episode.
marker will appear.
Nice.
Because if I'm covering Condemned, it'll need to be a separate VOD with a thumbnail and everything anyway.
It brings the worlds
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
characters of Yokai Watch, spin-off movie and animated series Shadow Side,
I'll probably be done all this work in like an hour or so.
Forever Friends, together for one big adventure. This means
If you're gonna go
you get
off, then I
6
guess Lil
playable
Peep and
characters
J. Cole
and
keep me
4
company.
worlds to explore. This also means that knowledge of 2 movies that have yet to be
Ooh,
localized
Lil Peep and
are
Jake Paul.
required in order to fully
J.
understand
Cole.
the story.
Oh, I was about to say.
Which could be the final nail in
Bet
this
I'll be
game's
watching Jake Paul.
localization chances.
Jack Paul.
The other brother is obviously
Well, that
superior.
reminds me, I need to watch that horrible movie called Airplane Mode.
No, I haven't. The only airplane mode in my life is the Flowbots.
Bad case of chicken skin. While nighttime in certain areas will have the frame rate even
Nah,
for a nice though
I need
unimpressive
to
30
watch that
frames.
movie.
Performance during the day and
Just
in
to,
the
just to
city
say I've watched
is a
it.
sporkful of sporadic spaghetti.
Well, that frame rate's
I'd
fucking awful.
honestly be embarrassed if I had put out a
Laggy.
game
Horrible frame
with
rates.
that kind of performance.
Yokai Watch 4 on
Japanese
Switch.
version of
It's
Yokai
laggy.
Watch 4 was initially delayed due to performance issues.
So choppy. PS4 is where it's at.
I think they polished it up.
The Switch.
Well, here's the thing. It was delayed on Switch because it ran like shit. It was delayed because it ran like shit.
Poor performance.
They didn't do anything to it.
So they're gonna get it.
Dude, that or they released the wrong build.
Speed or no?
Broke the series' initial Nintendo exclusivity.
This is a weird looking battle system.
Yeah, it's the Ni no Kuni battle system. They decided they wanted it more hands-on in this game. You can play as the yokai or as the main character. It's great. It's so different.
Wow, because one was enough.
Down onto the Switch, hoping that it would
at least it's more open world.
Yeah, open world, 6 playable characters. It's crazy. Plus, you can play as any of the yokai. So yeah, there's less yokai in the game, but if you consider that every single one you can freely play as, it's pretty crazy.
Downscale it a great deal to allow for better performance. But as far as I'm concerned,
I don't know if it's good that the pesticide went in my eye.
No, it's probably not good.
Pesticide for anyways.
Killing weeds.
There is no denying that Yokai Watch 4 is one of
I
the
think it's
best
called pesticide. It might be herbicide.
games I have ever laid my eyes on.
Yeah, it'd be herbicide. Pesticide for pests. Herbicide for herbs.
Oh shit, he grew arms.
Animated scenes with voice acting, a satisfying mix of the cartoony yokai with the creepy
in this household.
God, Natsume's hard.
Look at these individual.
But it's also a game hampered by its flawed performance and
Oh,
choice
they've
of
got
path.
yokai watches as
I
well.
can only hope
God, Natsume's
should
hard.
this game come to the West, as we have been led to believe, that it gets a decent performance hike on Switch. And would it be too much to ask for an uncapped PC version? That SummerSlam.
This lever's really stiff.
It's been a good month for us.
That's a bad thing to say out of context.
And now for this VOD to get banned in Denmark.
So allow me one more extravagance.
Oh, you mean by the
music video, yeah.
If I may. Just quickly.
Come on and slam.
When's the Spotify release of Gara Gara Space Jam?
What am I looking at?
Look at me wearing yokai mask.
EscapeRoute Music's debut.
Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Get wild, lose your mind. Take this thing into overtime.
It's a cover of Gara Gara Po, but the lyrics are Quad City DJs Space Jam.
Get up, it's time to slam now. We
I hope that's subtitles here.
Stream high.
going down now. Welcome to the SummerSlam.
That would be illegal.
Here's your chance to your dance.
I couldn't resist. The game was Yokai Watch Jam, right? Space Jam, Summer Slam, Come On and Slam. It just all made sense. To finish on Yokai.
Can we chart that for Just Dance Yokai Watch?
Can we chart that for Clone Hero?
Yes. Clone Hero.
You wanna jam. Episode 122 plus plus. Oh, I'm a genius. This is what they were showing off at TGS.
While they probably should have been ironing out the kinks in Yokai Watch 4, Level 5 was instead working on a new game to coincide with a new
TGS,
Yokai
more
Watch
like,
movie and animated series. Yes,
disappointment.
instead of making sure they delivered a game worthy of being the fourth game in a
TGS peaked with Nier. That's the thing.
instead chose to go all out
The
for a
first day.
spin-off
Yeah,
that
that was day one.
At the time unproven. Alright, I can see. It is disingenuous to say that Yokai Watch 4 suffered.
There's been a few interesting things, but for the most part, it peaked day
It's
one.
highly likely Yokai Watch 4 was worked on for years and different
It
teams.
peaked when Full Spencer
I want to
arrived.
take a quick look at the recently released demo for Yokai Watch Jam.
Oh,
no, because Phil Spencer was before Nier.
Encounters of the N kind. Available on the Japanese eShop right now. The game
Is the same
itself has
Tencent?
already been released,
I can't believe Pokemon Company's letting Tencent develop one of their games, though.
Yeah, that Pokemon
or even a physical
Alive or whatever it's called.
That was
fucking cool.
very disappointing.
Yeah.
There was a whole Switch Direct for that, wasn't it?
Well, here's the thing, right? That Nintendo Pokemon Tencent game, if that had been teased and then the next week Pokemon Snap and here's everything we can show you, amazing. But because they did Pokemon Snap the week before and then did that Pokemon game the next week, that's why the reaction was so harsh.
Once we pass through the gate and get notified, it's now time for dialogue.
So it's essentially just gonna be like a TikTok situation all over again.
To animate the game's icons.
Great.
You either love it or you hate it. I've personally
Isn't Tencent's WeChat banned or something?
What? Isn't Tencent?
Performance is better than Yokai Watch 4.
Doesn't Tencent and WeChat
during parts of the first battle. This game uses another real-time.
Doesn't Tencent have a WeChat? What?
With the attack
that's right, WeChat.
Corners, which just screams mobile.
Yeah.
We ace this fight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it got banned in America.
Oh god. Whisper is a teacher.
I mean, anything that's Chinese.
And all I
Yao
can
Mi's
see
available.
is an out-of-season
Yao Mi devices are available to buy in China
I'm
or
honestly
in
surprised
America.
the character hasn't dabbed yet. This game just has that awful stank.
They're basically like
Tell you what though,
the Android version of
system is
Apple.
quite fun. And I
Like
can't
they
believe
try
there's
so
a
hard to
game
make their
that
devices
has
look
such
like
a
Apple
tasty
devices.
teacher in it.
Who, Xiaomi or Huawei?
I'm just pointing out that my horny on main is not hidden even in SushiBites. I'm taking screenshots of the hot teacher. You can see it in the top left. Capture taken.
Has such a tasty teacher in it.
I'm teaching my Pokemon. I'm teaching my Pokemon about tasty teacher.
Chrome.
Was it Xiaomi or Yaomi?
Xiaomi?
Getting likes for things, so I
Yaomi? Just like
Zhao.
with a Y?
Zhao. It's a Zha sound if it's an X.
But also YouTubers.
Oh, so it is Xiaomi.
Yeah, Xiao. Like Xiao Yu.
I got nothing, folks.
Xiaomi? Xiao Yu? Xiao Yu being the Chinese schoolgirl from the Tekken series. Xiao Yu.
I spent about
Xiao Yu and Xiao
demo. Here's what I think. This game has serious.
Xiao Yu what?
System is incredibly
What do you
fun.
want me to Xiao you?
Dashing around the game world looking for
It looks like the
collectibles
Samsung product.
is fun.
Oh, Jesus Christ, now I got what you're
Sufficiently
saying.
large and varied.
Jesus.
This seems a proper
Yeah,
full-on JRPG
their laptops are
with a
even called the Xiaomi or something like that.
Yeah. Don't they have like a Xiaomi Note 10?
Yeah.
This being the year of cancellations.
It's so weird though, because they have a Google license.
Postponed games and ethereal
Yeah.
disappearances. This being the year.
So you're telling me I can buy one of these Chinese phones and use my Google apps, but I can't use my Google apps on a Huawei because politics.
Trade shows.
Yeah, Huawei lost the Google license and Xiaomi still has it.
West. It's just the
fucking
Western
stupid.
releases of Level 5's games.
It's because not that many people really know about Xiaomi.
Unless they're
Apart
Professor
from the
Layton.
people like in China.
Well, I suppose
Yeah.
we could release the new
Xiaomi isn't as popular here in the Americas for obvious reasons. One, we don't live in communism,
regularly trampled on by its IP holders. I
and
honestly
that's about all I need to know.
of a localization as
Politics.
very
Yeah.
low. I'd like to be proven wrong. Because the short time I've spent with this demo,
Okay, they have Xiaomi makes electric scooters,
best blood thing
Yep.
I've played in this whole franchise.
and they even have knockoff Fire TV sticks. It's called the Mi TV stick. They're not even trying to hide it.
The
They
Mi
have a
TV
custom-
stick.
They have a custom Android ROM called Mi or something, like MIUI.
God.
How's that going to be pronounced? Mi
Something like that, I don't know.
Right, I'm gonna bring
It's kind of popular.
Mi
people
Smart
use it.
Band. Jesus Christ.
They have everything.
the stream to a close then.
Alright.
But thank you everybody for joining me for what was just going to be Konami, Koei Tecmo, and some trailer catch-up, and ended up being, I'm not even fucking sure.
Oh, so the stream's Inner Circle shitpost. There's an Inner Circle stream that didn't take place in the Inner Circle.
Okay. Yeah, Ryza was nice. Alright, I'm gonna click the end stream button. Ta-ta!
Well, that's the end of it then. How well lasted.
So sad.